So, good morning, everybody. But as is tradition, we're going to do something a little bit differently. Hi, friends. Hello, hello. Yeah, as is tradition, we're going to be doing things a little bit differently at the start of the day today. Whenever we get to a new location or a new expansion in our playthrough of Final Fantasy XIV, what we've always done is we've always checked the trailers out, every one of them, and we've gone down the list until we've gotten to where we are. So that's what we'll be doing in a few minutes. But good morning, handsome. Ah, thank you, Tiff. Good morning, you beautiful lady. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'm really, really glad you're feeling better, mate. Miss you yesterday. Oh, thank you, thank you. We're not all the way back, but yeah, real talk. We're not. I had a rough morning yesterday. I woke up. I went to bed at like my anxiety and stuff kept us up until like my mental health kept us up until like very very late, like 4, 5 in the morning. Then I got woken up like half an hour or so after I went to bed, just in the worst panic attacks. I've not had those bad panic attacks for a long time. Still have panic attacks every so often, but not to that degree. And when I get them that bad, they just completely wipe me out, you know? So, yeah. You'd think I just had like a 30-mile marathon or something, you know? Like, I can barely move, I can't talk much because I've just like wiped out, you know? So I just slept most of the day as well. But yeah, doing much better today. Yeah, we got coffee. We've got a fluffy kitty somewhere, causing mayhem and strife wherever she may be. But looking super cute, she's currently chilling out, sitting in her toy box. But today, we're here. Definitely feeling much better. Definitely looking forward to getting into, I nearly said Shadowbringers. Boy, getting into Endwalker some more. And definitely looking forward to hanging out with some of you awesome people. Yeah. How are you, Tiff? How you been? I did try to make it on yesterday, but like it was just, if I did make it on, I wouldn't have been able to sit and chat. You know, I would have just been staring at the screen playing the game as if I wasn't streaming, and that would have been fair to any of you, you know. But I appreciate you saying that. It's nice to know that I missed. Yeah. So today's plan is we're gonna do our traditional look at where we've been so far, the different parts of the game and the story we've came through, and we're gonna be going from the first one all the way through. So it's gonna be a good half an hour yet or so before we end up getting into the game. Yeah, and then we have leveling for this warnings. I'm gonna be leveling my black mage, not my black mage, my red mage, sorry, some. Yeah. The dancer. I love it. um shall we go on and hop on over? Yeah. Well, in a second, I just want to say hi to Conjurer first. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Gotta say hello to our friend, right? It's only right, isn't it? Oh, wow. But yes, how was everyone's weekend? What did you all get up to? Do tell, do tell. Did you just get up to much shenanigans? I must know. I am also low-key like checking YouTube to make sure YouTube's looking okay. Because I'm not gonna lie, I may have forgotten to change all of the titles over and stuff for YouTube before I hit start stream. So it might still be showing as Marvel Rivals and stuff. Maybe. If it is shown as Marvel Rivals, it should not be. It is. Because I didn't change the actual Marvel Rivals bit. Oi! On the title, give me 1 second, friends. I swear, I'll have it sorted just right. It's been a few days, okay? That's my excuse. Actually, my excuse today. I need to think of an old school excuse that's going to work for today. So we've had ninja kitties. We've had ninja kitties. We've had dog ate my homework. Need a good excuse for today, friends, for messing things up for today. Normally it's for being a few minutes late, but we can't say that today because we went a few minutes late. I know. The electric went out, so my alarms on my phone didn't go off properly because the electric ran out. And you know, that's how phone alarms work. Right? That's my excuse, and we're sticking with it. They're getting worse and worse, honestly. That should be good now. I'm glad I went back over there to check. Hi everybody on YouTube. Hello as well. Good morning, my friends. Good mornings. I hope you are having a lovely day. I won't lie, the clocks changing for us have been a little bit of a shock to the system, shall we say. It's rough, man, you know, losing those little bits of sleep, that extra time. I think we do lose extra time, don't we? Let's go ahead and hop on over then. You know what? I'm actually going to do something today. While watching these, we're going to go to the old camera. And why are you not? Oh, we were, but it's not wanting to pick up Final Fantasy 14. There we go. Give it just a second. The new start screen for this has been pretty insane. Why are you not picking up Final Fantasy 14? What are you doing? Well, I'll tell you what we can do real quick. We can, I think. Yay, there we go, there we go. Just where we'll watch the trailers and then we'll put the other one back on. Yeah, the best thing I've ever bought is definitely this heated blanket. Oh, are you still enjoying your heated blanket? I know Conjurer still absolutely loves hers. There's never a day still where she doesn't use it, from what I've seen. Like, I've still been meaning to get one. Are we ready for this, friends? Huh? Are we ready? Here we go. I haven't seen some of these in a while.
水と緑に彩られた惑星ハイデリン。その豊かな星は母なるクリスタルの
Never
加
heard
護
them
に
in
よって
Japanese.
生きとし生けるすべてのものに永遠にも思える繁栄をもたらしていた。
I'm a
世界
blank
最
food
大の大
surrounded
陸
by
三大洲の西方に位置するは神々に愛されし地エオルゼア。クリスタルの恵みに彩られたこの地で人々は歴史という名の足跡を刻んできた。
That's what you want. Yeah.
だが永遠に続くかと思われた繁栄の時代もやがて終焉を迎える。時に第六西暦1572年エオルゼア中央
That's
部
so
カルテ
weird
ノ
seeing
王
these in
平
Japanese.
大陸全土の支配を目論む北方の大国ガレマール帝国の軍勢とエオルゼア三都市同盟軍との間で壮絶な死闘が繰り広げられた。ガレマール帝国の仕掛けたメテオ計画により月の衛星ガラガブが大地へと落ち、その内部から出現した古の万神バハムートが世界を
There's
焼
some
き尽
music
くす。
already.
人はこれを第七霊祭と呼んだ。
I don't remember the opening scene having a narration like this, so.
そして5年の歳月が流れた。
I was
エオ
only
ルゼアの地は死に絶えていなかった。
this scene here.
恐るべき
Always
最悪の
reminds me
爪
of
痕残る世界にはたくましく生きる人々の姿があった。災いが呼び覚ました大いなる謎と危険が待ち受けるこの世界で、それでも人々は新たな歩みを始めている。神聖の時代
Oh my god.
第七西暦へと向かう。
Wait, is that Arbit and his gang? Or is that meant to be us? I look like
そして
Arbit and his
今日
gang.
また新たな冒険者がエオルゼアの大地を踏みしめる。
I know we're essentially gonna watch that twice, but
かの者の旅路に幸あれ。冒険者に母なるクリスタルの導きがあらんことを。
oh, that's beautiful. This is by far my favorite one so far for the backgrounds. Right, here we go. Trailers profit. I'm not gonna talk for these. Although I do have to say the music and tone in them, especially this one. That looks like Starfall. side hurts. And look at you using the lingo as well. How mint this scene is. You're using it right as well. Hello, handsome Sid. It's been 5 or more months since we watched these. We got a new one today. Starting already, man. Was that 14 of those sigils random? One for each shot. With a smile. That always gets me, that scene, man. Bless him. Endwalker finally explains a lot of things that you just have to see. Ooh, I was hoping so with it being like the culmination of this story. I can't wait. This scene here, do you know, did you ever think back to when you first seen, if you've ever seen Advent Children, the movie? The way that starts, how it starts, when it starts with Barrett's daughter talking about like Mako and Shinra and everything, and then it zooms out from the street and show the whole city. This scene always reminds me of that. I thank good handsome man. We saw the store there as well. Hi, waifu, beautiful lady. Hello, I'm beautiful. See. I don't know if you ever noticed in that scene there as well, the trees moved to the side from power. Oh, all of this hits so differently now. I love that is... I think that's meant to be us, but that is our bit in his party. That's amazing. It's a lovely little throwback there. Every time I see this trailer, man, it brings me right back to the first time when I ever decided to pick the game up. But when I just that bit. Oh. Yeah. On the original title screen. Oh, look at it. Oh, I've missed that. I actually think, you know, after we've actually done all of them, I think I may go back and just leave this one on. Like, once we finish this, all of the stories. Hello, good book. Hello, good sir. Enjoying? Says KG, Bonon. KG Bonon. Gonna call you KG. Says KG on YouTube. Hello, good morning, my friend, good morning. Yeah, we've at the start of the Endwalker expansion, but what we do at the start of every next bit of the story that we do, we go through all the trailers. Yes, Meow, Heaven's Ward, yeah. Hello, my friends over on YouTube. I hope you guys are having a lovely day. So we're watching them all, and we're gonna watch all of them up to Endwalker, and then watch the Endwalker one because that's where we're up to now. So we can enjoy it. I hope you guys are doing amazing, bro. I don't know. Oh. Good start, yeah. It's kind of become tradition for us. Roban. And they all hit so differently now, you know. So differently. Shadowbringers broke me. Shadowbringers had me in tears multiple times. I've been warned that Endwalker is gonna get us big time. So I seen the Realm Reborn trailer we just watched way back when, and it kind of got me like really interested in the game. Before that, I hadn't been interested in it much. I've seen these trailers. The Heaven's Ward one. This is what made me initially pick the game up way back when. Believe it or not, ever seen the Dragoon? Now I'm just like a huge Final Fantasy 14 fan. Yeah, Shadowbringers is pretty amazing. Yeah, I know nothing of Endwalker. Like, nothing of Endwalker, so... It's gonna be fun. Don't know if I'm emotionally prepared, though. Isn't our guy a handsome guy? Which role are we playing? So we done Shadowbringers. I know it's so different. We done Shadowbringers with Dark Knight, and we have a level 80 Paladin. We'll be playing Paladin. Yeah. This was the bit. That's such a great expansion. We're gonna see the main title field as well. Oh, I forgot. It looks like snow. So says it. Yeah. He's strong. Yes, very strong. Very strong. We got Stormblood next. Yeah. Excuse me. Yes, maybe trailer time. Very much so. Bio of Blood. Very much so. Welcome in, by the way. Hi. There we go. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Ooh, Tiff, I'll have to answer that once we finish these trailers. Yeah. Now that you've played Shadowbringers, what are your thoughts on that expansion? Big question, my friend. Apes are strong. Become stronger. Yes. Become greater. By looking at the full moon. I love this scene too. If anybody gets that reference, we are immediately best friends. How are you though, Bio of Blood? I hope you're doing well. Over on Twitch. Yeah. Alright, Mortal Kombat. I haven't watched that movie in a while, you know. This expansion, I feel I'm one of the outliers. Like, I actually really enjoyed Stormblood, you know? I've tried playing Monk a few different times, but it wasn't, I just realized when that's funny. Monk was one of those that kind of fell to the wayside for me a bit. Yeah, cool class, but not for me. Such a cool scene it did, very much. Are you good, Bio of Blood? Awesome. I hope everybody has had a fantastic start to your weeks. I always forget how beautifully done this introduction was, you know. I immediately get the Zorro vibes. KJ says, "All right, I go ahead, bed." Then later on, play me Final Fantasy 14. See you later, sir. No worries, KJ. Go on. I can't say your name properly. No worries, KJ. I hope you have a lovely sleep, my friend. Yeah, and thank you for stopping by. Yeah. I hope you sleep well. Don't get all of the rests. And definitely play some 14. There's that music. It was awesome getting to see you, bro. There they are. Even just that image there has so much info in it after you've been through that expansion. So I've heard through the grapevine that Stormblood is good, yes, for those that enjoy politics and similar, because you're basically playing a peace diplomat in a way. And I guess I could see it. I absolutely love the samurai part of that expansion. Yeah, there's so much intrigue. Oh, right, meow. Massive goosebumps. Are we ready for the big goosebump inducing one now? Yeah. And I'll answer your previous question after this, Tiff. But yeah, I do agree with what you said. But for this one and the next one, I'm not going to speak for it, okay? Are we ready? There it is. Lines here so differently.
こ
Hi, waifu. Beautiful, beautiful waifu. I adore violins. I always forget that bit's in this. Ready, friends? And here's our guy. Talk about goosebumps. Can you guys see all of the hairs standing up on end on me right now? Oh. Ooh. Okay, so Shadowbringers. All of the chef's kisses from me, Tiff, to answer your previous question. I'm an emotional person anyway, and for those that don't know that our new friends today, I'm a romantic at heart, so I'm a writer, and I get so heavily invested in the characters and the stories and stuff. So multiple times was I in tears experiencing Endwalker, Shadowbringers. I keep getting them both mixed up now. So there was one bit I did not like, one tiny music track that I didn't like for the whole expansion, but I absolutely loved the storytelling, the character development. The areas were beautiful. All of the characters were on point. There wasn't any characters I did not like as in hated them. Valkyrie was horrid, but such a good character, so well done, you know. And I loved it. There was my most favorited storytelling experience of all time was the story for the Legacy of Kain games back in the day. For my entire 20 or 30 years worth of gaming experience from my life. I'm 37 in July. I've been playing games since I was like 5 or 6. My entire time for that favorite story for all of that time was the Legacy of Kain story. And Emmett was so good, right? That click and that slow wave for him, oh my god. Until I played Shadowbringers knocked that off its pedestal for me. Shadowbringers is my favorite storytelling experience of all time across all the platforms I've ever come across. Yeah. So yeah, there was there was one song in the Pixie area, and it was when you went through the Dog Fair people's little town area, and it was a really drony song. That was probably the only bit I didn't like, and I had to turn my music down for that because it just triggered something on the autism side of my brain. Apart from that, fantastic, absolutely fantastic. We done the story stuff, but we've got some side stuff to do still. We've got like the Eden raids and everything to still do at some point. And we're gonna be going into Laws blind because yeah. But Emmett Selk, oh my god, he's one of my favorite characters, up there in the top 3. Like every interaction with him is incredible, you know. Sons of Amber song is a vibe. All right, I think I know the one you mean, Meow. Yeah, I think I know the one you mean. Thanks for your thoughts, friendo. I'm glad for the most part you loved it. I would say like 99.99% I loved it, apart from that one song. Tiff, yeah, can't say much, but yes, Emmett is a real bro. I absolutely adored Emmett, and I was sitting, you know, throughout that last bit where we're seeing him, I was like, oh, I was starting to put it slowly together that it might have been him, you know. And then when I was able to, like, when we had that bit and he came and helped us out, I was like, it is him. You know. Okay, so this is completely new for me, so we're gonna go ahead and check out the Endwalker one for the first time. Well, not the first time, I've seen it before, but the way my memory is, this is essentially the first time of me seeing this because I don't remember shit for most things. So I do agree, the Sons of Amber song is such a vibe. Meow, absolutely. Let's see, friends, let's see. Don't know if I'm ready. Oh, I love the song already. There we are. Oh, that's clever. Oh, the words. Oh, that was clever. That was a Radnik attack on the screen. Go on, Elise. Oh, there's a sage, there's a sage. Oh, God. Of course it's Alpha Door. Oh, that's perfect. The biggest dickers of all the dickuses.
さて、この惨状にかの英雄はどういたしますか。遅かった。
I thank the handsome man.
この地に束の間の平和はもたらされ、されど終焉は近づいています。
No idea what that is. The world's on fire though. We've only just gotten here in game. We literally got here and stopped. It's so beautiful. And I love that intro. Oh, so pretty. I got.
この星はまだ真実を隠している。
Oh, look at him.
していてくれ。
You hate this motherfucker. You like
聞い
it?
たわよ。この状況でもシャーリアンは沈黙を貫くとか。
生き残らねばならない。星が滅ぼうとも絶対に。
だったら私たち暁の血明が戦うわ。世界が滅びを迎えるその日に。
It's so beautiful. Hi, Xenar. Oh, the sound. She's so bad.
全ての宿命の果てに。 光と闇の戦い。
I'm bouncing. There he is. Got him.
終わりの時を迎える。
We're on the moon. I have so many questions. So many questions. I'm so excited for you to experience Endwalker, man. Oh, meow, I can't wait. This kind of makes a little bit more sense now to me, considering that our paladin was stood on the moon at the end there. Wow. Okay then. Why is this not gone over properly? Why are you not went over properly, weird thing? There we go, there we go. Oh my god, that was incredible. I'm actually like sniffled up. Let's see. So, friend, this expansion has my absolute most favorite areas. And I can't wait to explore it with you, friendo. And I personally know you'll love it as well, with the story implications as well. Question though, so I can get caught up with my Tombury. How many quests into Endwalker did you get? You said something about getting somewhere. Ooh, so we'll show you in just a second. So we literally just done the bit in Charlene, where you just have all of the questions for your characters at the entrance on the port with the Lala lady, who allows you all entry. And then literally we stopped on the docks just there. Now on Saturday, I think it was, or Sunday, I did do some mining and stuff over the weekends. So I did go pick up the Charlene Aetheryte, but that was it. I haven't done anything else. I haven't even had it in the first quest. After, like, we just stood on the docks. So I think it's literally the end of the first quest for Shadowbringers proper. Yeah. I cannot wait for this. I really cannot wait. I'm gonna drop the volume just a little bit, but that, like, oh man, like, damn, that was one way to start everything. I couldn't help but start bouncing straight away, you know. Just, I do need to quickly sort one little thing on before we continue on our stream shenanigans, because we are doing an event this month. So, as some of you awesome peoples may know, may know. So please bear with me for 1 second as I fiddle with a few thingies on here. Oh, but yeah, I'm guessing where Xenos and Fandaniel were in the trailer was the Golem Tower. We've only seen the silhouette of that from when we've seen Xenos in the trailer, the cinematic last stream with the scythe, where he was saying he was going to basically eat more peoples, I believe. Is it this one? No, it's this one. Okay, give me 1 second. 272. I think that's right. And then I need to check this bit on here. No, that comes later. Okay. That should be good then, I think. Let me see. We're nearly sorted. I just need to check my widget a little bit here. And then we'd be good to go. Whoop, not that one. Ah! Pressing all the wrong buttons. You guys saw nothing. We're right. There we go, there we go. You gonna read the right number? Nearly. Nearly. Is that because it's changing on here? Is that where it is? All of our stuff here is custom, so I've done all of this myself, and I've been trying to get a few bits and pieces fixed. Since last time it wasn't quite right. There we go, there we go, there we go. So, okay, that should be better. Excellent. And then we have one little thing in Twitch chat to do. And then we should be good to go. I haven't figured out how to get all of this, the overlay stuff working for YouTube's just yet. But in time we shall. In time we shall. I sound like a monk meditating. Oh my god, those trailers, how good were they though? I can't believe how far we've actually come from like the start, like that very first trailer, to where we are now in the game, and the whole world is just burning like it is, you know. Let's see. Sorry, 1 second, friendos. Oh, no. That's the wrong button, Kyle. I can't type today, friends. I don't know what's going on. There we go. Yes. That's fine. There we go. Now that that's pinned, let's continue. So it's going to be a little while yet before we start the story. We've got some levelings to do on some stuff. Tiff, I did see your other messages. That's the Mommy Ishtola. Right. I'm not interested. Little son, come back when you're older. Pretty much. Oh no, that wasn't you. That was Bio Blood. No. What do you mean, Tiff? Ishtola is waifu. I'm very, very interested. Ishtola is beautiful waifu. Sorry, Bio. I'm gonna call you Blood. Is that alright? Yeah. Yeah. Laughed my ass off when she said that. Right. It's just so funny. Bless her. I love that. We all know my memory is not the best, so if I forget stuff, I do apologize. You all know what I'm like. Okay. Logging on now. I'll help you with your dailies, but I want to get some MSQ to run with you, with my... Oh, no worries, my friend, no worries. Whereabouts in the story are you at the minute? Like, what you be up to? What part? Where did I put this thing? I have a bit that I need to put up. Where did I put you? Where might you be? Not there. Not there. Not there. Are you in here, maybe? Nope, not there. Huh? I know I've got a bit here somewhere. Where are you? Are you in this bit? No. You know when you place something down somewhere and you just can't find it again? I'm terrible for this. It's not this, is it? Nope. Okay. That was our old cam bar. I need to clean my stuff up a little bit, you know. Got so many things everywhere. Might you be in here? Ah, there we go, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Same place as you? Yeah. I'm just quickly checking out the Tombury Mansion shenanigans, my friend, and then I will come and meet you at Gredania on Raiden. Yeah. Completed in 12 hours. Ah, cool. Submarine is completed. Ooh, some star rubies. Thank you. We'll take those. Ooh, level 29. Submarine number 1 is getting up there, friendos. Starting to level up. So Meow and anyone else, whereabouts in the story are you? It sounds like you're very, like you're caught up and very current. So I am looking forward to being able to join everybody in the endgame shenanigans and funs. When we've only, like, Thursday last week, we finished up Shadowbringers. And we started Shadowbringers just as a little friendly heads up. It's gonna possibly, even with our month-long marathon of the big streams that we're doing, it's possibly gonna be a good while before we finish Endwalker. I keep getting them both mixed up. Kept my Tombury at the start of Endwalker to run with you. Nice, cool. I love that. I thought I misunderstood, Tiff. I'm so sorry. I thought you were saying that you needed to do a little bit to catch up. Yeah. Do we need to repair you, friend? No. Let's deploy you elsewhere, shall we? Oh man, I thought I was ready for the end of Shadowbringers, you know, but like that caught me so, like, properly big time. It did. Properly big time. I have no idea why we were on the moon though. Like, I have no idea why what we were doing on the moon, you know? I guess we're just gonna have to wait and see. Yeah. Gonna have to wait and see. There we go. Nice. Doesn't matter why we were on the moon. Play the story to find out, friend. You can't tell me what to do, Tiff. You're not my real parent. Tombury's stunt foot. You should know by now, my friend, I ask these questions. We need to get this stuff sorted out. Some point I need to empty out all of my retainers, you know, and move the stuff over into the right places. I really do. Rubies. Have we got some rubies? We have. Huh? Star ruby. Oh, that's just rubies. Okay. Oh, you can move from there. Put you in there. Establish my materia free. That's not, is it? That was Heaven's Eye. Materia 4. Materias are in this one, aren't they? That's fine. We'll keep this one. We do have some of you in here, don't we? Haven't we? I thought we had some of you in here. Wait a minute. There we go. Right, so today it's going to be a little messy. So we're going to be basically restarting, well, not restart, but we're going to be playing with our red mage, because we're getting our red mage up a few levels. Anybody that hasn't seen Vin before, this is our little lady Vin. Yeah. She had a solo adventuring accident one time and nearly got killed, and so she ended up getting found outside of a dungeon, mostly dead. And essentially what happened was the aura, that adventurer that found her, nursed her back to life, but turns out that she was forever possessed by a Tonberry spirit, an ancient Tonberry spirit. Yeah. And so it's been a long time. Yeah. So we are a Tonberry. You know what? This is the only job gauge that we actually keep like this. All the other ones we have like this, and we have down here. So I'm gonna do this with this one right here as well. Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't matter why we were on the mountain. I love that. Oh! I so want to go and check out the I'm so torn, you know. I kind of low-key want to just go and do the story, because you know what? We'll see how the queue times are, and then we'll go from there. Yeah. Oh yeah, same place as you. Tiff. You're at the same place as me for the story. I follow now. I follow. Yeah. I mean, server's looking pretty dead just now. Ooh, I need to change our thing here as well. We've got our ignore the kitty hairs that are on it. I've given up trying to get rid of the kitty hairs, but we're rocking our awesome Z2 Conjurer hoodie today. Excuse me. Oi. It's so comfortable. Super comfortable. Here's battle. There we go. Yeah, we have some space available if anybody would like to join us on the Raiden server for some dailies. I'm gonna have a little bit of a jiggle here, because I like the way we've got this set up. So the way Red Mage works, for anyone that may not know, is you have a short cast timer. See how up there it says 2.4 seconds, and then you have a long cast timer. Sorry, 1.9. If I click right, 1.9 seconds and then 4.8 seconds. So the way it works is you do a short cast time, and then you do this cast time here changes to instant, and then you would go back to this one and do that one, and then you would do that until you build your gauge up, and when you've got your gauge above 50, you jump in and do your melee attacks. But you also have like Verfire and Verstone, so when those combo up though, you use them. But the whole thing with Red Mage is balancing those two things out, the two light and dark manas, and also keeping track of when you've got an instant cast spell stacked up and when you haven't. Yeah, there'll be very often times you might see me twitch when we do things, you know, when I mess up. But let's see. Well, it's like everyone's just popped on at once, so that's great. You know, I kind of low-key want to just do story today. Question though, so I can get called. Oh, you have to, but I want to get to the same average. Yeah, you know what, Tiff? Actually, I think today we're gonna forego the dailies, and we're just gonna go load our paladin up, and we're just gonna go and rock the MSQ stuff. Yeah. And we can start tomorrow with the dailies. I think that's the plan for the day. Yeah. So where we landed on the port is whoa, why is my paladin? I'll put my bard on, not my paladin. Whoops, there we go. Oh, we got to put our paladin garb on, haven't we? So this looks like black. I don't know if that is actually just black. Dark purple dye. Paladin colors are kind of like light bluish, aren't they? I'm just trying to think, should we change the colors of the eyes and the sash? I'm pretty sure Stola just ran past us. You know what? Actually, I kind of like this for it, you know? Yeah, let's rock this with the paladin. Let's do this. Let's rock this for the paladin. Gear set this paladin. And we need to remove glamour plate link. Yep. And I want to put the number 4 one on. Where are you? Link glamour plate. And it was... We could rock our aquatic one through, but somehow... Actually, you know what? Nah, I think we'll go with this one, yeah? Yeah, I was like, we could go with that one for it, but... I love this music so much. How's the volume on the stream for everybody? But like me versus the stream, and can you hear everything okay? Versus the music and stuff. Oh, that's such a beautiful place, this, man. It feels good to be back with our paladin, though, I ain't gonna lie. So where we started was just over here. We literally stopped just over here. And I believe we finished stream with Bob's and we were hanging here just looking at statue lady over there. Yeah. I'm so happy to finally be here. Right, for anybody that doesn't know, because we play in Japanese with the Japanese voiceover, I read all the dialogue out. Now, fair warning, heads up, if you haven't seen any of our playthrough before, a lot of the times I stutter and I stammer and I stumble. I'm not the most confident person for reading out stuff, but we still do it because why not? But just a fair warning. Please don't be expecting Matthew Mercer levels of narration from me because I wish I was that eloquent. Friends, I can't believe I'm about to say this, but let's finally delve into Endwalker proper, eh? You know what, as well? We've got until midnight my time tonight before we finish playing today, and it's only 11:20 in the morning, so we've got like nearly 12 hours. It's gonna be fun. Highest inning. Without further ado, I am unaccustomed to fabricating lies on demand. Why should it matter how I earn my living? Oh, that's right, because we had to say he was Graha's bodyguard, didn't we? Or like the group's bodyguard. Yeah, because that lady questioned him. Hello, Graha. Here we are at last, the great city of Charlian. You may have noticed some similarities with the Crystarium, yes? In fact, oh, that's right, yeah. Totally forgot about that. Oh. But we really should let Kryl have her say first. We can continue this conversation at another time. I do have a question for all of you though. Her name, is it Krill or Kryl? Kryl. I've always said Kryl, but like the NPCs have said Krill a few good times. Yeah. Hi, Stola Waifu. You are doubtless eager to take in the sights. Not to worry, Ben. The city is not like to vanish before we finish our discussion. She had to go ahead and say that, didn't she? It's like she's never seen any of the moments where the skies literally fell on us before, or when we've been sucked to different worlds through magic portals, or sorry, our souls have been ripped from our bodies and taken to other portal worlds through portals, or just weird shit has happened around us. It's like she's never seen any of that, you know. 1 second, friends. I'm gonna refill my drink before we do start, and I'm gonna blow my nose because like watching all those trailers has gotten my nose just like blah 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 blah. So will be 1 second. Cheer-san will take care of this intermission. You know what? We're going a bit old school today. I'm gonna go a little old school. Probably gonna get told off by our friend for this when she sees me with it on, but it's a comfort thing for me today. We're gonna put the old beanie on. Okay, so we should be good to go from here. Oh, I am looking. Oh, my drink! I forgot my drink. 1 second. Alright, I'm not excited to get going. Okay. Now we should be good to get going. Right. Let's see, shall we? Let's see. So, Thancred, what might you have to say on this entire situation, my friend? Even allowing that the years I spent in the first pass here in the blink of an eye, the city feels untouched by time. It really does, doesn't it? It really does. Yeah. Hi, Urianger. Allow me to extend unto thee my warmest welcome, Vind. May the wisdom of my homeland aid us in our endeavors. Okay. I'm actually liking the color scheme. This was going to be our bog color scheme, but I actually quite like this for our paladin. Hi, Alphano. I'm fine, honestly. Better to be waved through with a stern warning than be denied entry, after all. Elysian. That was about as awkward as expected. Still, we're here now, and that's all that matters. That's right, because their asshole father disowned them. Despite all, didn't acknowledge any of the world savings and the good they've done. You know? I love this theme so much. Hi, Kryl. I'm glad I spotted your ship coming into port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your local legs back. Oh my god, that is such an image right now. Oh, why won't it let me? Oh, damn it. I want the statue in the background too. Nice. We'll say that in a second. Oh yeah, that's right. Weapon coffer. Oh, I wonder what this is going to look like. Oh my god, that's huge amount of XP. We're going to be flying for levels doing this. I can hear Contra distracted collecting gear. I get that. So for anybody that oh my god, it looks like you're gonna be able to get some absolute fantastic photos in here. For anybody that hasn't seen or hasn't joined our Discord, one of the things that we've done throughout almost our entire playthrough has been we've been taking screenshots here and there of our journey. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, I like that. That's nice. It's very reminiscent. That looks like, oh, that is wings. It's very reminiscent of like the wings kind of style that you see on the what is it? The Garuda kind of stuff, yeah? What's this shield look like? Oh, that ain't bad, you know. I kind of love this weapon though with that little they're gonna be better than what we've got as well, right? 152. Oh, they're not. Determination, tenacity. Ooh. Which of those stats is actually better for us? I always thought it was tenacity. Affects the amount of physical and magical damage dealt and received, as well as HP restored. The higher the value, the more damage dealt, the more HP restored, and less damage taken. Only applicable when rolled as tank. Determination affects the amount of damage dealt by both physical and magic attacks, as well as the amount of HP restored by healing spell. Ooh, so if we want to be a damage dealing, we want determination, but if we want to be a damage sponge, which is kind of what we want to be, you need kind of like a balance between those two, don't you? Tenacity is the one we want. I thought that would have been better for us than what we already had. It's not though. Yeah, that explains that then. But you know what though? We'll keep these. I need to get rid of all of this. I need to just get rid of it all. Is there shops over this way? Tiff, yeah, if you would like to party up and stuff, you're more than welcome, my friend. You know, I forgot to actually say that earlier, but oh, that's like not the shop stuff that I'm looking for. The fog here is beautiful. Those berries are the most tasty. Did he say tasty fish or tastiest? What did he say? It's just dialogue change yet? Nope. Okay. High Kryl. Ooh. Gear stuff. Yeah. Kryl sweeps the sounds with a speculative look. Are we all looking forward to the fashion show tomorrow as well? You got your glams ready if you're taking part. Gonna be so good. I had thought to launch directly into an explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed. But this is Vin and Estinian's first time in Charlian, and for the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit, and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so that you all may have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. I am a massive sucker for fog and mist, especially on the seafront, and seeing all of this place just embroiled by this fog like this is just, oh. Once you've settled in, we can reconvene at the Baldessian Annex. How does that sound? Give me just 1 second, friendos. Just 1 second. There we go. Tis a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the Lavallure estate as such, but I should like to nose around the neighborhood all the same. Hello, waifu. I am equally untethered, as it were. There is no particular place that my kin call home. Actually, come to think of it, do we know that part of Ishtola's background? Like possibly where, like who her kin are? Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. I wonder, did Louis Suarez take her in as well? Maybe. I'm loving this music. So calm. Likewise, a quick tour of our old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. The annex was west of the Aetheryte Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there, anon. Yes, we'll see you there. It feels so different here. So different. Marianne, I too have places I would be remiss in not visiting forthwith while I leave. What of you, Estinian? My services as a guide are yours for the asking. Oh, isn't she good one? Isn't she? Oh. Yes, she is. Don't lie, sir. That won't be necessary until we reconvene. I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. But I could. Oh. That's such a good way to actually learn a place, by the way. If you've just gotten to a new location, is to like one, immerse yourself in the local customs. So like go to the local shop stalls, try out the street foods, and like they'll have a look at the festivities and that kind of stuff. But also check out the scenery and stuff and just have a wander around, you know. Well, Raha, I love that she calls him Raha. Would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Oh, of course, if you'll have me. That's not even a question, friend. The answer to that is always yes. Come, Bin. Charlene awaits. I can't believe we're finally here, man. Old Charlene, new to you. I'm gonna dismiss you for now. If anybody sends me a message on the in-game, you are gonna have to let me know, my friends. Because I'm gonna, for the sake of a little bit of immersion, we're gonna add take that away just now. Yep. Hi, Cryle. Oh dear, his enthusiasm is infectious, isn't it? Hi, Graha. After you, my friend. So, I never used to say that a lot, you know, my friend. I never used to say it a lot. Until this game. Until Shadowbringers. As soon as I heard Shadowbringers, that phrase was everywhere. To the point where it kind of low-key infected me. So I've started including it in the channel because I call everybody my friend now. Everybody. Even away from like the streaming, everything, you know. It's so funny. Shout out to my neighbor the other week and they kind of went... After you, my friend, I am more than content to follow your lead. While Grahatia is accompanying you, next try speaking with Cryle. Okay. Tiff, I just found an old aftershave bottle and the smell brought me back in time. Oh, you know what? Out of all of the senses in terms of like memory and stuff, sense is often your sense of smell is regarded by most to be the strongest one to do that, you know. Ooh, talk. Do not forget Mistress Cryle, our worthy guide. It's the same for me. As soon as I smell certain smells, it just takes me back. And there's like, you know how bad my memory is. It's not often I get that. So when I hear like people experiencing that. I'm just like, oh, such a beautiful hit of nostalgia, isn't it? I hope it was good times, my friend, that I brought you back to her. All set, then let us be on our way. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the last stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbour. Last stand is kind of a pretty cool name for a coffee, right? A coffee place, right? A cafe. Kryle is also now accompanying you. Lead your two companions to the last stand and speak with Kryle at the designated location. Okay, so this is the new way to go around it, right? Well, I wonder why the map looked a bit different because I had it so zoomed in. This is such a good choice by them. To make the fog that thick, that is the best of choices. Oh my god. Can we go to multiple locations here? Oh, it looks like we can. Oh, in that case, we're going over here. We're gonna go check all of these question mark dots out. I want to see what shit they've got. Each of them have to say in each of these spots, and then we can just chat with them. Oh, I like this. Discuss the storage facility. With all the unusual wares coming and going at all hours, I expect the assistance of an intrepid adventurer would be highly appreciated. I see no reason why you couldn't undertake any tasks which pique your interest. You have been cleared by the immigration officials after all. I look forward to the day your name is celebrated in Charlotte, the same way it is in Eorzea. Don't ever change, Graha. We love you, friend. Now, the question is, there's multiple bits of dialogue for them in each of these areas. Let's see. Cryo. This place is called the Peristal. The Peristal. Peristal? Peristal. And it is the first stop for cargo unloaded at the docks. You'll find the usual necessities for daily living and other imports, vital to running an island nation, but also supplies that further Charlene's pursuit of knowledge, namely, large quantities of books, specimens, and samples. Sorting these stacks certainly seems to keep the attendants busy. Christ, I can only imagine. Ooh, Tiff. It brought me back to a time when I was watching my dad shave, and then he put it on because as a child I had a weird obsession with rubbing my hand across my freshly shaved face, especially a few hours later when that 5 o'clock shadow starts. No idea why as a child I found it so soothing. Oh my god, you did that too? Hi, Bobs. Hello, hello. Welcome in, you awesome lady. Welcome in, my friend. I hope you've had a great weekend, and I hope you had an even better start to your week. We're foregoing our usual dailies, because I really wanted to just like jump into the story. Mainly to make up for not doing story yesterday in a way, but awesome lady. Aw, well you are. What do you mean? You are. Yeah. Very well deserved. I shall take those cute ghostly hearts, so I shall take them. Yeah. Awesome. God, I'm so sleepy. Awesome, that works as well. That works too. Actually, you know what? From now on, I'm gonna use Awesome Lady for you because that works so good. I love that. With all the unusual. Oh no, okay, so it is only one here. One at a time then. Okay. Yeah, I love that. That works so good. We're literally just starting where we left off yesterday, and we have this amazing fog-filled dock at the minute. Greetings, traveler, and welcome to Charlotte. If it's knowledge you seek, you've come to the right place. Who are you? I am Wami, an official lecturer at the studio. I specialize in natural geography, including the history of the world's topography and climate transitions. Interesting. I like to come here for a bit of fresh air between classes, but for some reason, I'm asked for directions rather often, so I decided, why not act as a guide? Oh my god, that's so nice of them. What is this place? Sharlayan is the city of knowledge, once a humble settlement founded by Archon... Whoa, wow. Yungcraft? Yungcraft. Probably butchered that so many ways. Probably one of them might be somewhat right. And the refugees he rescued from the great flood of the Sixth Umbral Calamity. It has since flourished into the grand metropolis you see today. Prior to the Great Exodus, it was common among Eorzeans to refer to our Dravanian colony with the shorthand Sharlayan, which resulted in the colonists unofficially dubbing our homeland Old Sharlayan, or the Old World. Alas, the name appears to have stuck. Yeah. But old and new, we continue seeking knowledge from all over the world to record in the Bibliotheca Historica. Whoa, that's a mouthful. Among other collections of invaluable wisdom. Wow. Tiff, it was my favourite thing. So I used to watch my pop shave and then steal him and rub my hand across his face. Looking back, it was weird, but my dad was a soft spot for me. That's not weird, Tiff. I feel that's relatively normal. I know I'm swearing big time saying the normal word there, but you know, normal. Because yeah, none of us are normies here. But okay, I'll allow it, says Bobs. Thank you. But yeah, man. I used to there was many things I watched my dad doing. Like shaving was one of them. And I don't remember many things, but watching him shave and him teaching me how to shave when I was a teen and I started growing facial hair proper, some of my most cherished memories, you know? Yeah. And I still do it till this day, by the way. It's not often I like completely razor wet shave and take all of this down. I'm growing it out just now, so it's a lot thicker than it normally is. But when I'm completely down to the skin, it's funny because I was chatting with Conjurer about this recently. Excuse me. I like do this with the back of my hand because like it's such a nice smooth feeling, you know. So I'm right there with you. I do the same thing. I don't know how you ladies manage it, you know, when you shave your legs and stuff and they're all smooth. I'd forever be sitting there just stroking my legs. I'd never be able to move. I'd just be keep playing with the smoothness. Hi, Cryle. Let's see. This path leading outwards, out towards the sea, is known as the Thaliac, not Thalic. Thaliac. They had to have known what they were doing there, right? Hello, Bobs. Hello. Head pats. The Thaliac Store, so named for the statue of the scholar which stands at its end. As you know, the Sharlayan people prize the accumulation of wisdom above all else. Thus, when Thaliac was chosen as our patron deity, it was more a matter of pragmatism than belief, an alignment of principles, as it were. Hello, Badger. Hello. Welcome in, my friend. Hello. I hope you have had an excellent start to your week and you had an even better weekend, my friend. What have you been up to and how are you? I hope you're doing well. You're joining us just as we're starting to explore Old Sharlayan. Yeah, for the very first time. Head pads. With an awesomer bun lady in the background there. Lighting the way for us. Excuse me. We may have honored him with a rather impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith is not so restrictive as that of say, the Ashgardians. Individual Charlatans can and do worship the divinities of their choosing. Ah, very nice, very nice. Ooh, Bobs, I love the outfit. Oh, I love your outfit. You set up your PC yesterday, Badger? Nice. Did it go smoothly for you? I love this. This is such a progressive, forward-thinking way. It's in direct contrast with the current situation we're facing with them, right? Hello, hello. Sparkle! Oh, that was perfectly timed because I sparkled at you just as you sparkled at them. Sparkle, sparkle. Okay, so friends, as we know, I have some tech issues and it's glitching its head off again just now. So what we're going to do is there is a certain way, and I hope this fixes it. Oh, look at you. I need to put the thing back up just now. Then, if that's good, there we go, there we go, there we go. Ah. We kneel until the awesomer lady that is Bob's. Yes, we do. Oh. Oh, thank you. So what you up to, Bobs? What you doing? Just need to make sure my caps lock's not on for this. Oh, I hug your leg. Yes, yes, you get the hug. Oh, the fog's cleared. Look how beautiful it is here. So pretty. Wow. I'm gonna nap in a moment. Oh, I don't blame you. Were you able to get the completion on your the last few of your Vista points that you were after? I hope you were. This music is so relaxing. I need this for my Be Right Back screens. Just this going with the little bongo drums, I think it is. And we could just have this going for our Be Right Backs. How chill is that? I finished the entire sightseeing log. Ah, nice. It is I love sitting by the water. Nice. Badger. So yeah, how did your thing go, man? I've been having tech issues for a little while, and I too had mine apart and cleaned and everything over the weekend. Bob's, so, oh, thank you. So it's not quite, the architecture is obviously not the same, but I have, within, say, 15-20 minutes max walk from where I live, an actual seaside area like this. Obviously not with the big grand architecture, but it's like, yeah, we have the big massive dock areas with the two the big massive lighthouses. We have the big cruise ships come in, and there's a massive, it's a big sea like fisherman seaside area, you know. So when I seen this in game, I was like, oh, cool. Be kind of like if you put the Lindsay docks right where, like, in with this. Oh, I love that. Oh my god, that's such a cool look. It sucks that your bun ears don't come through though, right? At the very least, they should be squished and they should come down the back. You should have that option, you know? Like, it's very Astro. It is. But it looks beautiful. I mean, not that the Astro stuff doesn't look beautiful, mind you, but I'm not a big fan of gold. But when you see black and gold like this, I love it. And I love the gloves, too. Very good. Very cool. Oh, and the hat. Nice. Right. What I'm going to do, though, is I shall bow to you, fair, awesome lady, of the shinies and the fire sticks and the shinies. And I shall give you some sparkles. And I shall hug your leg once more. Oh, no, because I did not want to go. Right. There we go. Hug. And you know what? We'll finish this off nicely with a good old dote. Some flowers. Yeah. Fare thee well. It's always so awesome and fun to see you, you know. It really is. You crop up at the most randomest places too. And I'm here for it. Same for everyone else. As I always enjoy getting to see you all in game, you know. Yeah. Thank you for that visit, though. I know. Aww. Are you taking part in the fashion show tomorrow, Bobs? Or Tiff, or anyone else? Ooh, I always forget we can move these. Always forget we can move them. Yeah. Probably shift it up a little bit more. There we go. This path leading out towards the sea is known as the Thaliac Stoa, so named for the statue of the scholar which stands at its end. Oh, we read that just before, didn't we? Did we speak with Graha? We did, didn't we? Or did we? I don't think I'll be able to make it tomorrow. Ah. Well, you know what though? Hopefully next time. Yeah. At the very least, you'll be able to catch the VOD for it. Yeah. Now that is a sight one could hardly forget. The great statue of Thaliac. Have you got plans? Are you going to be busy? As a student of Baldessian, I was usually quartered on the Isle of Val, but I would gaze upon the scholar's wise features every time I returned by ships to the city. I don't know why, but I always assumed that Thaliac was female. Kind of get like the water bear vibes, you know, like Aquarius, you know, because of the vase. Yeah. Right, so I'm guessing we need to go over towards this one. This is such a vibe, man. Such a vibe. Nothing beats a fresh brew from the last stand. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm low-key getting like, oh, what was it, man? There was one of the Final Fantasies that had, was it 15? It's 15. In the Venice-like city, there is a cafe, and it's like on the bottom level, and it's sitting on the water, but it's underneath the buildings, if I remember correctly. In it, I can't remember the name, but I'm getting those kind of vibes already, you know? Yes, busy, otherwise I'd be there. Ooh. Well, whatever you may be doing, my friend, I wish you the best, and I hope that it goes smoothly for you, yeah? Ooh, Graha doesn't have a point to talk about here, it's just Cryo. Or only Cryo even. Ah, yes, the last stand. Now that is an inviting aroma. I love that smell, by the way, when you go by cafes and you get hit with that smell. Hi, Cryo. And here we are, the last stand. I may have mentioned this before, But although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, excuse me, the average Charlatan tends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference. Wait, are the I'm not just saying this because they're mostly Elysian, but are the Charlatans in part based on the Vulcans? They have a standing policy of non-intervention until absolutely necessary. They don't like foods, flavors and foods, prefer plain or spicy foods. And they're kind of like a bit of a closed off society at the minute, yeah. Average Charlatan tends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference. But you know, Bobs, you're always welcome by, you know. And it's the same for everyone. Like even, and the same is true. Sorry, for everyone. Even if you aren't able to make any of the events and stuff, you know, it's cool. We understand. We get that people are busy. You know, it's life. It's happening. It's cool. I know. I appreciate you guys. Oh, we appreciate you too. Yeah, have some hearts. Have some hearts. Well, one of them's a heart. There we go. I need to sort my webcam out. I've been meaning to do this for a little while. You know what? We're just going to take the second after this bit of dialogue and we're going to quickly do that. It's driving me insane. How can I put this? The food is bland. Is encapsulated by our infamous Archon Wolf. The prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first and taste a distant second. There was one pupil at the studium, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer. So he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. Ah! Oh my god, I bet you this place sells amazingly well. I bet you. And so, the last stand came to be. It is, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Charlotte, the one and only bastion of the culinary arts, in an isle of otherwise mediocre fare. I seem to recall the burger being hailed as one of the more impressive items on the menu. Not that I have ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. Oh my god, is it those giant burgers we love? Is it? Because you were a typical Charlatan when it came to cheap and convenient raha. But surely Tataru has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop in when time permits and sample the cafe's delights. Oh my god. Speaking of sampling delights, Bobs, madam, I have like a bone to pick with your lady. So ever since you imparted the craving of donuts onto me last week, I have since yet to have any sweet pastries or donuts. And it has bloomed into me wanting lemon muffins, some donuts. I think everyone calls them like bear claws, but like I want like cinnamon buns, some croissants, and like, you know, all of that stuff. Yeah, lemon drizzle. I have the biggest sweet tooth, so when I get going, I really get going. So come payday, I'm gonna be kind of getting some nom-noms. Just getting a big box of pastries. So it's all your fault, lady. Shall we press on? The stairs to the side of the cafe there will take us up to the Airfry Plaza. Right, give me 1 second, friends. I am gonna quickly, you're gonna get a little bit of a look behind the scenes here. Just gonna quickly move the cat tree. So it's useful. And that, actually that's it. I'm tired of fighting. Oh my god, that is so open now. Jeez. Wow. I didn't realize how much space that was actually taking up. Hell yeah, do it. Oh, for sure, for sure. We're gonna be. So, a little bit of the shenanigans that we'll be able to do now is this. If I click on the right bits. Been thinking about doing this for ages, you know. Here and here. Just so I now have the ability to not worry about that I'm going to be banging into things. Oh, that is so nice, actually. It does mean Spike has moved for now. So, what I also have to do is I will need to not use the cat cam command, and I need to quickly go onto here, and I need to oh my god, that is like so much easier for me. It's been one of the things that bugs me. I don't know if any of you have seen me doing this with my arms quite a bit on the stream. It's one of the, like, because I keep having to make sure I'm centered in my green screen properly, and that just like, oh, instant easier. I need to prep dinner when I wake up. I'm gonna make pork ragu pasta, but the pork has to slow cook for 3 hours. Fuck. I'm going to bed. I can type. Bless your heart. Bless your heart. Yes, Bobs. Go to bed, lady. Get yourself some sleep, yeah? Like, how long have you been up? Sounds like you've been away for quite a while, bless you. We will be here. Still experience this amazing story. I will leave a like. Aw, thank you. I appreciate you. I hope your food turns out amazing. It sounds like it's going to be amazing. I love slow cooked meats for sure. Fluffy kitty cam, we need to turn you off just now. And we can leave the other ones on. There we go, there we go. Thank you for your patience, everybody. I appreciate you all so much. You know, I really do. We should be good now. I'll go. I've been up since 7, but only had 5 hours of sleep. Ah, yeah. You need your rest, my friend. I know it's not always so easy, though, is it? You know? Yeah. Ooh. Did I get that if right over there? I think I might have. Let's double check. We should be picking these up, right? As and when we're near them. I have 3 kids to look after, so it can be tiring at times. Ah, yeah. For a while, I had although, like, I'm not gonna get into too much, but I still consider them my daughters. I live with when I lived with my ex-fiance. I had 2 teenage stepdaughters, 13 and 17 at the time. So I totally understand how busy it can be, you know. 100%, my friend, 100%. I wonder if this tour is going to take us all around. Sleep can be very short to come by, can't it? I have let's see. Yeah, I have 2 sons and a daughter. She's 17 this month. Oh. Is she your oldest, is she? The Airfrite looks different from how I remember it. I mean, that Airfrite is badass though. It's one of my favorite ones so far. Fits so well with them. She is, yeah. Ah. Oh, that's awesome, you know. So amazing memories. It's an amazing time for them, isn't it? An unusual shape, isn't it? I assure you, however, that it's a perfectly functioning Airfrite. Remember to attune yourself before we move on. Now, being the diligent tour guide that I am, I should make mention of the confluence. a research facility located in this very plaza. Its much vaunted discoveries are the reason Charlene stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. That does not surprise me, you know. In depicting the underlying principles of elegant aetherites, it allowed us, deciphering the underlying principles of elegant aetherites, it allowed us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially a lost art. So, well, should we be going into college and stuff, Barbs? And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads northeast to the Agora, Charlene's largest marketplace. I'm never going to remember any of these names. Never. It's tough, but yeah, she is. Ah, cool. It's tough, but I don't regret it. Yeah. Oh, what's that saying? Oh, there's a saying. Sometimes the best things in life can be some of the hardest, but they're also worth the effort in the fight. In the end, you know, they keep me going when I feel like giving up. Exactly. Yeah, they're your anchor, your rock. I 100% get that. 100% get that, and I'm right there with you. Parent things, eh? Parent things. Yeah. Speaking of aetherites, those teleportation fees do add up after a while, which is why I tended to rely on the far cheaper ferry services. I was pleasantly surprised when Mistress Pataru informed me that the Scions are reimbursed for transportation costs as part of our duties. Lies and slander. That's not true. But I find old habits hard to break. That, and I'd rather not be bothered filling out unnecessary paperwork. I wonder if she just didn't bother telling us that part because she knew we wouldn't touch the paperwork. And they are all gamers, so I'm mega proud. Gamer household. Oh my god, that's amazing. I love that so much. Like, for you all to enjoy such an incredible passion as gaming, man. You like roll the biggest nat 20 you could there, right? Yeah. Oh, that's incredible. So how old are your other children then? That's the entrance to the confluence. I have no doubt their expertise will prove useful at some point, so I suggest you remember we're here. Where's the confluence? Oh, there, I'm guessing? Oh, that bit. Yeah, that looks like it could be it, right? Oh, that's interesting. We've seen something similar to this before. Pretty sure we've seen the center part of one of the Ascian symbols. Looked like that. Was it Emmett's one? I wonder. 12 and 9. Ooh. Oh, you got some interesting ages there. Bless you. Oh yeah, so you like straight away your life is properly kept interesting then, isn't it? Oh, I love that. Play Armor Proprietor. I shouldn't spend my research run on personal something. Head to the Agora while accompanied by Grahatia and Krell, and speak with Krell at the designated location. Hello, Graha. Hello. Anything worth cracking my compass for today, I wonder. Yes, my absolute horrendous binge on tasty pastries that is going to be happening very soon. Bling, 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 bling. If any of you haven't taken a drink in a little while, friends, you should definitely take a sip. Pigs, I need pigs. When I get some, I shall post them. Yeah. Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Charlene, as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes from the various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out for the most part. Wait, did you just pick? Sorry, it didn't happen to me. I love that. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for the next big adventure. Am I overselling it? On a more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one which has particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. We must head back to the Aetheryte Plaza, follow the path north, then climb the stairs up to that imposing building at the very top. Oi, oi. Ha ha ha. I did? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't blame you, to be fair. Ooh, I like these clothes. That's such a lovely color. I take the material. You're not one of the people we wanted. I want just a regular shop person so I can empty my inventory just now. Jeez. We were doing some craftings last night, as you may be able to see, so we ended up because we're working on our second submarine for the free company, and we've done a little leveling as a black edge just because. So we ended up doing little bits here and there, you know. But we've been meaning to do this for some time. Oh, we need to keep you. Yep. Ding ding do do do. Do 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 do. Battle dance materia 7-8. Have we got anything for you here? Oh, we haven't. Okay, well, the materia stuff we can just leave. That's fine. And we'll just discard you. We can get another one of you if we need to be. And we can put you up there out of the way. Sell. All of this stuff we can get again as well, so we're just gonna sell all of your. Gonna keep you to chuck in the chest. There we go. That's a little bit better, isn't it? Yeah. Anyway, Bobs, are you gonna go to bed? Don't have to get Spike to chase you. I will. Don't make me, because I will. Wait, where's the townsville? At the rota, well... Wait, I feel we've already... Oh no, we haven't. We haven't went up, please. We didn't go up the stairs here, did we? Okay. I didn't realize these... Ooh, that's such a pretty location, isn't it? Such a pretty location. Research must needs be conducted efficiently. I surround myself with the sweet scent of flowers to calm myself down. Helps me keep an open mind, you see. I wish I could do that. I wish. I have the worst hay fever, so like I can smell flowers and it will set me off sniffling and sneezing. But sometimes it's just worth it, you know. Like I love lavender, the scent of lavender. And as soon as I like light my center candles up and stuff, it's for like a couple of minutes. I'm normally sat there sneezing away, but I get that, friendo. I get that. Yes, yes. Oh, this place is like a maze. Beautiful. Hi, Graha. Discuss the water features. These little decorative features are typical of Charlian architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters on the Isle of Val were rather simple and rustic by comparison. It makes sense that these kind of things are here, you know, because there's one of these water fountains in Idleshire. Yeah. Discuss the water features. This is the Nymphaeum, an area dedicated to the blessings of water. For Charlians, water represents more than a life-sustaining liquid. It is a reminder of the Great Flood which precipitated the birth of our nation, as well as a symbol of the knowledge which flows from Thaliak's divine era. It's interesting, anytime I hear the term Great Flood now, I just immediately think of the flood that happened in the first. Alright. This is the reason you see an abundance of fountains throughout the city. A propensity for utilizing water as a decorative feature in our architecture. Ooh. Sonnet. Lo. This is the Nymphaeum, a monument built in tribute to water spirits known as the Nymphae. Seems rather fitting for a city that erected a towering there we go, statue of the ruler of rivers, Thaliak. No, I'm not gonna lie, I am such an immature child with certain things. So whenever I see the word Thaliak, I have to force myself not to say phallic. Every time. I'm actually surprised I'm catching myself doing it, like before I'm doing it so much. Oh, that's such a beautiful view up here, man. So pretty. If right access to the rostra. Oh, look at this. Whoa. Okay, next time there's fog and stuff, we gotta come up here. Oh, I hope you guys are prepared for some screenshots and stuff that'll be coming your way in the Discord, because you're gonna get some very soon. Hi, Graha. Ah, what an invigorating breeze. A touch biting, perhaps, but pleasant nonetheless. Yeah, I see that. Right, are we ready, friends? We'll get all the Aetheryte shards after next chance we get, yeah? This grand structure before you is the rostra. The name refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver orations and debate policy. Although the stage has since evolved into council chambers, the nature of the forum and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies. From here, one can see the entire city spread out below. Thank you. The vista put me in mind of my arrival in the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. God, could you imagine what that must have been like for him? Oi. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of. the great city of Charlene. Now, he did mention before that the Crystal Tower, the Crystarium, sorry, was based on this. He mentioned it just as we got here. So that's cool for him to elaborate a bit more on that. And bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town, a community, the Crystarium. I can almost see its echo. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the councillors would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with the fittingly named Journey's End. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. The last stand, and then this place is going to be called the Journey's End. That's funny. Kind of foreshadowy, like, but yeah. The district of Journey's End occupies the eastern block of the city, so all we need to do is take the stairs down from the rostrum and keep heading east, of course. Let's see. Do you not feel the cold? Granted, it is not terribly chilly for these northern climes, but compared to the temperate weather of Limsa Lominsa, I want to go and just talk to every single NPC that we possibly can. They did such a good job with this city, right? Such a good job. Journey's End. I wonder why this part is called Journey's End though. Let's see. Hello, Graham. Hello, hello. This neighborhood is home to the highest echelons of Charlean society. I never did feel comfortable enough to wander these streets on a whim. I mean, that's fair. Have you ever done that? Found yourself wandering around in a neighborhood that is like not where you would normally be? And it's a bit more, I hate saying this, but it's a bit more upper class than what you might be used to. And I'm just like, whenever I find myself in that situation, I'm always like, oh, you know, like this doesn't feel right. What's going on? So I totally understand them saying that. Hello, Cryle. Hello, hello. We've arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this was where those who put ashore with Archon Nyuncref built their first homes. I want to say either Nuncref or Yuncref. One of them has got to be silent, and I don't know which one. I think it might be the Y. So it would be Nuncref. There it is, Nuncref. Built the first homes. In the present day, it serves as the residential district for the most important officials and the oldest Charlean families. This is where Elise and Alphino's father probably lives in, yeah? Let's go to Egger's house. You'll see that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbours. That estate belongs to our friends from House Levelier. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. That's very fair. And with that, we bring our little Charlean tour to a close. I hope it has proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience. Now, shall we head directly to the Baldessian Annex? You remember the way, don't you? Raha? Let me think. We head down towards the harbour, cross the bridge to our right, then follow the path below the Avery Plaza. Correct. After you win. Never gonna remember that. Thank God for the thank God for the map and the quest marker stuff, you know. That's so beautiful though. The lovely lure is there. Also, that's the house. Whoa. This fountain, this kind of fountain is what you can find in Endwalker. Yeah. Oh, Bobs, by the way, my friend, if you're here still, when you, if you get a chance, I was gonna say you should definitely show us a picture of your foods when it's sorted later, because that sounds so good. We're big food lovers here. Yes, yes. Let's put our fire stick of doom away. Benny stick of doom. Graha. Hello, hello. Discuss Journey's End. Wait, have we already spoke about this bit? I don't think we have we? Right, we cross this bridge here, as I recall. Stick to the path and be careful not to end up back in the Aetheryte Plaza. Yeah, this place is kind of maze-like, isn't it? Charlian is full of educational and research institutions, but there are still professors who prefer to establish their own private practices. Not that I ever attended the exclusive schools they run in these residences. Oh, excuse me. Perhaps the twins could tell you more about them. I immediately, because I'm just finishing up the very end. I'm on the last episode or so of Critical Role Campaign 2. If anyone has watched Critical Role Campaign 2, you'll understand why this kind of thing makes you go, ooh. Where is this on the map, actually? Oh, pretty much back down where we were. Oh, okay. I see why he said be careful not to end up back up there. We did get that Aetheryte, didn't we? I think we got that Aetheryte. Yes, I'm going to run back up because I can't remember. This is how bad my memory is. I actually can't remember if I grabbed that Aetheryte or not. Did we run down from down there? Or did we come across from up here? I think we came across from over here, didn't we? Oh, interesting. It stopped me auto running there. I think we got this right. Yeah, we did. Okay. So that just leaves, we've got that one left to get then. Yeah. I feel. Oh, we didn't pick that one up? I thought we picked that one up. What? No, it'll teleport you if right in that destination. What? I thought we were. Sure, we grabbed that one. No big deal, no big deal. We get to run through this beautiful city to get there, so... Ah! Good to know that it does that though, that's interesting. It's never done that before for us. So pretty. Man. It still hasn't landed completely for me yet that we are in Endwalker finally. Greetings, Charlian woman. Hello, Faye. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. We're gonna grab this Aetheryte before anything else. I was sure we grabbed that though, right? No, it was another Aetheryte we grabbed then. But how are you? How are you? I hope you've had a great start to your week. Graha, let's see. This is it, the Baldessian Annex. So that's where the entire order normally resides. As the joyous look on Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldessian Annex. As the joy... Oh, I felt click. If you continue up the hill, you'll arrive on the doorstep of the phenomenon. Some of these places are very suspiciously named, the phenomenon. But I think we've explored enough for one day. We can take you there another time. But I want to go, so you can't tell us of a place called the phenomenon and then not let us get there, you know? Inside with you then. We've just been assured. I got my outfit for tomorrow. Ooh, nice. Revised. Revised. To be fair, we did just have a load. Yeah. Are you looking forward to it, Faye? Cryo, I'm back, and I've brought Vin and Raha with me. Ah, you were right about the ship. You were right about the ship then. Hello, Graha. It's nice to see you again. And it's a pleasure to finally meet you, Vin. I've heard many a tale of your exploits. Who might you be? Ojika? Ojika Sunjika. It has been an age. Well, I like her name. Ojika Sunjika. Or their name even. I like their name. Allow me to introduce Ojika Sunjika, Administration Officer for the students of Baldesion. He oversees the day-to-day business of the Annex. You may recall meeting his cousin Ajika. Did we? Oh, is that the person at the docks that let us through? They kind of look similar. Oh yes, Eureka. I've read the initial reports. Quite a shock to hear what's become of the Isle. Do take care if you have the opportunity to rejoin the expedition. We haven't done any of the Eureka stuff yet. We're kind of saving all of that kind of stuff, all of the grindy parts for much later, but we're gonna have to definitely be checking some stuff out for sure. This place is like a second home for the students. The Isle of Val served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasion to visit Charlian. To make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members while we were engaged in such activities. I was iffy about the glowy weapon. Do you mean for your outfit for tomorrow, or do you mean the Eureka weapons? I've seen many glowy weapons, so if it's the Eureka weapons are glowy, then that's something to look forward to. Ever since our former headquarters, along with the Isle itself, vanished, the Annex has served as our base of operations, and yet it feels so empty. With so many lost to us, our organization is a shell of its former self. Yeah, because that was the reason we used to gain entry, wasn't it? That we were here to help Graha rebuild. The day will come when we will see the students rise again. For tomorrow? Ooh. I'm super interested. But first, we must ensure that the Telephoroi fail. Got me intrigued, for sure, Faye. For sure. Through that door on the left, there is the main hall, where we can discuss our options moving forward. Improvised intimidation. Nice. Once everyone arrives, that is, you probably have time to rest before our discussion begins in earnest. I've had private quarters prepared for you in the Andron, so please feel free to make yourself at home. The nap rooms, perfect for an upper. Wow, that's not entirely at all what I thought I was going to say. The nap rooms, perfect for an afternoon doze. Graha, I relate. I have never related to you so much in my life, dude, than now. Please don't ever change my friend, please. that was your fault, Faye. I can see that. I can see that. Big bright glowy weapon, or even a small bright glowy weapon could definitely give that to the look and the vibe. Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed, far more so than some cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. I would think you like them, actually, considering you just told us, let slip even, that you used to nap in them loads. But simply that we were often so busy with research or exhausted from journeys abroad that we would slip into the Andron just to steal a few winks. That's fair, that's fair. And thus they became known amongst the students as nap rooms, even if many such naps might last well into the following morning. Say the word and I'll happily show you to your chamber. Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall. Now the whole thing about naps lasting into the next morning, the hours of the next morning. I'm not one of these people because I struggle so bad with my sleep. If I'm gonna nap, it's gotta be for a couple hours. I can't nap for like half an hour. There's a thing where they say you should nap for like what, 48 minutes or something, 36 minutes, 48 minutes, something random like that, I think it is. And I'm like, you're missing a few zeros off of the end of that clock. A nap for me isn't a nap unless you wake up feeling somewhat rested. Half an hour ain't enough to do that. My mind is only just getting like down to that part of relaxation for the right wavelengths to be firing off, you know, within half an hour. All in the main hall. It's Stormblood. What is Eureka? Yeah. Or your weapon. Sorry, you're talking about your weapon. Your weapon's from Stormblood. Ooh. How is our gear looking? We should be absolutely fine, yeah. Annex Administrator. Welcome back, Finn. Ready for a nap? Ah, okay, so this is where we come here, in this location then, okay. Raha. Do you have papers pasted on the walls of your room? So it's not unusual for occupants to pin up notes or documents and such, and then forget to take them when they went on their merry way. That's understandable, that's understandable. Sometimes it was quite deliberate though. You might see complaints addressed to other members or a thank you card for the engrossing literature someone left behind. Oh, that's funny. That's so funny. Beloved traditions that I should know better than to dwell upon. If we are to create a future for the students of Baldessian and so many others, we must look to the days ahead. Main hall. As I speak with Cryle in the main hall. Yes, friend. Is it raining out there? No. I had the feeling that it was pouring down outside, but it's not. Enter the main hall. I am looking forward to this so much. Oh, look at this place. King Mog and all the Mughals. Wow. This looks like the Far East here. I want to say that's one of the bits that shot out from Bahamut's cage in the first trailer that we've seen. One of the bits in the Cardinal Flats, maybe? I'm not sure I know what you are. Look like the Tesseract or something. And you, have we seen you? I don't think we've seen you yet either. Wait, No, you don't look familiar. Loads of crystals and stuff, but that's not Mordona, is it? Where the crystal tower is? Could be. Azizla? Yeah. Oh wow. In the crystal tower. These have got to be concept art images, right? That's so cool. Oh, and then the map. I love the map. Oh, I think I know what this is now. That's going to be the big ass tower in Garlemald capital, isn't it? I bet it is. I bet it is. I didn't realize that's where that was based. Okay. Kind of really want to see what's over this side now. Cool. It's like a manuscript sketch, innit? Oh, we know this. We use this for our airship and yeah, our airship, I think it is. Eorzea. Cool. Oh, very cool. Yeah, let's speak to our friend here. Maybe not stand right in her face, though, shall we? Let's see. Feeling refreshed and alert, our colleagues should be wandering in soon. So I suggest we start here and wait for them to join us. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Look at them all chatting away.
失礼。遅くなりました。
Pray forgive me. I was delayed. Last time you were delayed, you were chatting with Asians in a library. Give you the benefit of the doubt.
これで全員揃ったわね。
Hi, waifu. It's fine, Uriansha. We're all here now.
それじゃあ、ひとまず私から話をさせてもらおうかしら。
Let's get down to business then, shall we?
私たちの目標はテロフォロイの陰謀を阻止すること。それにつながる情報が得られそうな手段として現状2つの調査があるの。
Come what may, we must prevent the Telephoroid's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths of gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal.
1つ目、これはみんなも知ってるシャーレアンの異変。哲学者議会が不可解な動きをしているって件ね。
The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Charlene, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the forum.
あの議会は国民から選ばれた99人の議員からなるんだけど、それだけいれば外交についての考え方も当然いろいろあるわ。
As most of you know, the 99 members of the forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy.
例えば、ライブラリアンと呼ばれる一派は、歴史の記録者に徹することを重要視して、徹底的な不干渉を進めている。
The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Charlene focus on recording history while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it.
一方で、他国との協力に前向きな議員もいるわ。ルイゾワ様やうちのガラフおじいちゃんに近い考え方ね。
And at the other extreme, We have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather, Galuf, was one such member, as was Archon Louis Soir.
ただ、今回エオルゼアからの要請を断った件については、派閥も主張も関係なく、みんな協力できないの一点張り。
Oh. Yet, despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Wow. Even the people that like want to help are saying no, that doesn't seem right.
気になったのは、その中に今は他にすべきことがあるという口ぶりの人が少なからずいたことよ。
What? Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
グリダニアで聞いた古篠さんの言葉もそうだった。まるで終末ってものを理解した上で別の行動を選んでいるかのような。
Fortunat's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be? I mean, the world is quite literally ending, and they are behaving as if it isn't important and it doesn't matter. Like, it makes you wonder what could possibly be going on, right?
私だけじゃなく、みんなの力を借りて調べたい。それが一つ目の調査ね。
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. I love the piano in the background.
二つ目は、つい先日、バルデシオン委員会に届いたある依頼に関する話なの。
As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian.
そもそもうちは世界各地にある未解明なものを研究する組織よ。異物や異光、魔法なんかをね。
Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth.
だからこそ排他的になりがちなシャーレアンの組織の中でも外とのつながりが特に強い。各地に共同研究者や協力者がいるの。
Compared to our more isolationist Charlian colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passions for the unknown. I mean, that makes sense, right? They would have to. They would have to. I love this map so much.
今回連絡をくれたのはサベネア島に住む錬金術師のニッターナ。
Ooh. First new character, maybe? The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana, an alchemist residing in distant Favnir. New location too? It looks like it.
どうやらあちらにも塔が出現して異形の万神が呼び出されているみたいなの。
Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal. Yeah, damn. On a small island like that?
サベネア島を領有するラザハン。その長にあたる大主の指示のもと、錬金術師たちが塔の攻略法を探しているそうよ。
Hello, Santakin. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you for the follow. Okay, I need to fix this thing. It keeps messing the follower count up. We'll fix that in a second. That, though, should bring us up to 274, I think? Or 273? Let's have a quick look. 273. Yeah. Welcome in, my friend. Thank you for joining us in the shadows. I hope you are doing amazing, and I hope you're doing well and had a great start to your week. You joined us just as we are starting Endwalker for the very first time. Yeah, it's been incredible so far. In response to this threat, the satrap of Ragzat Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire. But yes, hello, new friend, welcome in. We appreciate you.
かの地の錬金術といえば非常に古い歴史を持ち、ウルダハ式とは異なる体系を有している。
Ooh. The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, or rather unlike that of their olden counterparts.
塔についてエオルゼアや東方にはなかった見識もあるいは得ているやもしれません。
It is possible, nay probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
実際何か方策があるみたい。その研究のためにできるだけ戦闘に長けた光の加護を持つ人を紹介してほしいという依頼だったわ。
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light. Do you know of one, Kryle? Maybe? Anybody like that? Ring a bell?
となると手分けをするとしたら、あなたにはサベネア島へ行ってもらうべきかしら。
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kryle's lines of inquiry, and having you join the group heading to Favnir would seem the obvious choice. I love this name, Favnir.
週末に関わることだから、シャーレアンの調査にも加わってほしいところだけれど。
But the investigation in Charlian is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Favnarian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
そうなのよね。
Yes, it is quite the quandary.
忙しくさせちゃって申し訳ないけれど、あなたにはどちらにも手を貸してもらえると嬉しいわ。順番はお任せするから。
Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts. We can't be two places at once, though. Well, let's go, apparently.
ありがとう。
Oh.
それじゃあ他のみんなの割り当てを決めておくわね。
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned.
シャーレアンの調査について
Oh,
は
that's interesting.
引き続き私が。
That's
それ
really
から
interesting.
賢人を持っている人の協力が欲しいの。
As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Charlian. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two. Oh?
閲覧できる資料を増やしたいということね。いいわ。私が協力する。
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
そういうことなら俺も調べ物ならそれなりに力になれそうだしな。
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of expertise in amount of experience in the field of research. Certain words keep floating by my eyes.
よければ私とアリゼもそちらに加えてもらえないだろうか。
Ishtola, Elise, Alphano, Graha, Latlis, Thancred, Arianja, Os, Estinian. That ain't bad. Elise and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
お父様や哲学者議会が何を考えてるのか少しでも知りたいの。
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the forum might be thinking.
もちろんよ。ぜひ二人の力を貸して。
Of course, the more the merrier.
なら残りのメンツでサベネア島の様子を見てくるとするか。
Right, the rest of us will make the journey to Favnir. Favnir. Oi,
お前もそれで構わないか？
thoughts? Objections? This is going to be interesting. What's he going to say?
ああ、サベネア島なら帝国に潜入した時に経由したからな。案内できるほどじゃないが、多少は土地勘がある。
That's interesting. Excuse me. I passed through Favnir on my way to infiltrate the Empire. And though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
そいつは頼もしい。ならこっちは俺とお前。それにウリエンジェで決まりだな。
That's super interesting. I just realized something. Favnir is kind of like Kugane, right? A little bit of an island before we get to the main bit. Huh. I'd be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianja.
じゃあ依頼の詳細をまとめたものをこの後サンクレットさんに渡すわね。
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all of the details of Nidana's request. I love this name as well.
それぞれの調査が終わったらまたこのメインホールに集合しましょう。お互いに収穫があることを願ってるわ。
New Scion base. I love it. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful. Yes. Oh. Oh, beautiful. Oi. I love this. They've, like, first it was Awakened Sands in Horizon. Then it was Rising Stones in Mordona. And now it's here in Old Charlene. That's right. We'll get to see what that looks like. Has that finally changed? I think that just actually changed for us. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Please look good. Ooh, I actually like that. Oh, you're nice. Oh, you're nice. Oh, that would be so good for the Paladin too. That's such a shame. Oh, are you actually good for us though? I don't think you will be, right? No. We've currently got the I think we've got like the Aether gear stuff on just now. The Tombstone gear stuff on just now, I think, haven't we? Augmented Crypt Lurkers, I think. Curious Offending. I think that might be what we have on. Is it? Yeah, because we've got the weapon and the thing for it too. But you know what? We'll put you over here with that stuff there. Before we continue, I need to fix my thingy. I realize I fixed the wrong one earlier. Which one of these was it? It's not either of them, so why is it showing up as... It's not you. Is it this? No. Huh. Oh, that's weird. The follower widget thing should be reset into the current follower count, but it's not. Because we're doing such long streams, friends, normally I wouldn't be doing this stuff I would be doing this stuff off stream, but yeah, unfortunately it's a part of choosing to do longer streams. We're going to be like, we've got to do it while we're live if we need to change it, you know. Let's see, so it should be, yeah, this one. Yeah, that should be fine there. Ah, see, now that's totally balked it. Lovely. Huh. Oh, that's well weird. Maybe it's this one. I think it might be this one. Is it? Yeah, okay, so it's this one I need to change. Right. Bear with me, friends. We'll get right back to it in just a second. So it's this one that needs changing. So get follow account. Make visible. To this needs to be 273 now. 273. See, put that to the right number. And just double checking to see if things are right here. And then that should go away. Ah, I think that might be why, because that should not be hiding, right? Messing about stuff. Let's see, test trigger. Right, so I'm gonna have to fix that at some point after the stream because I'm gonna be here for about half an hour or so trying to fix that. Why does that stop working though? That's so strange. It's weird because that was working, you know, and then it just stopped. It's ye old tech gremlins at it again. Anyway, thank you for your patience, friends. Thank you so much for your patience. I think at the very least, if I do it this way, actually, let's see. So this one here, I want to quickly check something. Yeah, see, that shouldn't be reset to 1. That should be 273 is our follow count, I believe. Yeah, 273. Close you off. And then bring you back. And now if I test this one more time, I'm hoping this is going to do it. It should do it. One last test. There we go. And that should bump it up to 4, did it? I didn't bump it up, but... Ah! Right, there we go. So this should be okay now. That should work now. I believe. You know when you have those moments where you're like, it's gonna take ages to do it, it's gonna take ages, and then you're just like, epiphany moment. No, it won't, because I just need to go in here and change this little bit. But anyway, I digress. Let's continue. Let's see what our friends have to say first, shall we? Yeah. Graha. Our tour of the city was a pleasant distraction. I feel more than ready now to tackle the challenges of the day. Hello, Alpha. If the forum is intent on concealing its intentions, then a cursory investigation will avail us little. I suspect we will need to dig deeper and with the greatest of care. I mean, that makes sense, right? Oh, there's the other quest. I was wondering which one it was going to give, when it was going to do that. Hello, Elise. I still don't understand how the vote could be unanimous. What could possibly convince them all to turn their backs on Eorzea? That's the thing, like, that I'm struggling to understand, is what could possibly be more important than the literal world being burnt to ash and destroyed? Like, the process by which the forum members are elected is fair and equitable. Neither wealth nor social standings offers an advantage to a prospective candidate. But fairly elected or not, Master Matoya still found them all to be insufferable. That's fair. Yeah. Hello, Cryle. Hello. Oh, hitting the books. The chestnut foot, yeah. Coffee. Arianja. Though I have read much on the subject of Rads at hand, this visit shall be my first. It will be interesting to see how the Hanish mean to contend with the tower. Different as the magical and technological disciplines are. Ooh, okay. We've heard of people being referred to as Hanish before. I didn't realize it was these people. So it's back to Favnir. Had I known earlier, I would have considered more suitable attire. I keep going to say Favnir. I don't think that's the right place though. I don't think its name is Fafnir. I think it's Favnir. Hello, Ash. Hello, my friend. Welcome in for today. How are you been? How was your weekend, my good friend? How was your weekend? And how was the start to your week? As much as I want to get to the new location, I really want to do Graha's one. Kryle's one. Because I really want to investigate what's happening at the course of the in Charlene. I mean, it might be too much for me to follow if we try to do both simultaneously. I know we're gonna have to do both at any given, like eventually, right? So I'm just trying to think here. What should we actually like? We can go to a new location, deal with some tower stuff, stay here, deal with some. This is such an interesting thing that they did. It was good, just waking up and stumbling for coffee. Excited to watch season 2 of the live action of One Piece. How have you been? Oh my god, yes. Now, are they dropping like every episode at once for it, Ash? Or are they dropping like, you know, an episode a week or so? I know we talked about this last stream, didn't we? But I think it was, but I can't, forgive me, I can't remember specifically what we were saying about when the episodes were dropping. You need your coffee, my friend. You need your coffee. How do you normally like your coffee? Like, how do you normally take it? I'm a big coffee drinker. Yeah. Yep, everything at once. It might be on Netflix now. Oh my god, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Oi. My poor the part of my soul that just like is everything like pure One Piece otaku just went. I need more time in the day. take my coffee any way I can get it. Ah, okay, that's fair, that's fair. As for how I was, I had a really bad like panic attacks and anxiety and stuff yesterday morning. Like I'm not like my sleep is all messed up anyway. It has been for the longest time. And then I just woke up, like I get regular panic attacks anyway. And then every so often I get like really bad ones. So yesterday morning I woke up at like, I went to bed at like 4ish, something like that, and then I woke up like half an hour later just with a really bad one. And when I get them, it wipes me out after. You'd think I just run like a 30-mile marathon afterwards. Like I can barely move for most of the day and I just need rest, you know. So we ended up not being able to stream yesterday for that, but we are doing much better today. Still feeling the anxiety, lingering effects of it and stuff like that, but we're a lot more back down to base, you know. So here we are back at it, and we're delving heavily into Shadowbringers. Yeah. Dang, those suck. Do you have techniques that support you with those? Yeah, so I do grounding, mindfulness, meditation every like for at least 10 minutes, half an hour every day. So I know to do, I know to do the full body check things, to be present. I like touch stim and visualize stuff a lot as well. Like, so I'll look for stuff in the area, and I'll say it out loud and stuff. But when they get to that bad, I've just got to, like, I know I need to put my body somewhere where there's a cool breeze, and I just need to like ride it out, you know, because they get to like, they cripple me when they get to that bad, unfortunately. And they last for about probably like 3 to 5 minutes. It feels like half an hour, but it's not. It's probably about 3 to 5 minutes. But yeah, it's actually my GP's fault, because I'm normally on antidepressant medication. A little bit real talk here, and I hope this isn't going to be triggering for any of you folks before we continue. And I'm still making up my mind just now which one of these two we go to. But I normally have like medication I take every day. And I take some for my ADHD, but my doctors recommended maybe trying coming away from my antidepressant and anxiety medication a few weeks back to see if it was my anxiety and stuff was linked with my ADHD, which is fair. So I was like, okay. And it's just since then, you know. So I think it's definitely its own thing. It's not linked to that. So yeah. Yeah, time to process it. Exactly. Yeah, I work mental health and peer support. I run a peer support respite house. Oh my God, Ash, you're amazing, my friend. Thank you for that. Thank you. Speaking of somebody who shall we say contends with the mental health on a daily basis, people like yourself are absolute angels, my friend. Absolute angels. You know what? We're gonna go with Thancred's one. Amra Lassie. Don't know what that is. Oh, that's a meal. Okay. Thancred is eager to set forth for Fafnir. Actually, no, we're not. We're gonna go and we're gonna find out what's happening over here with Kryl and everyone. Yeah. But yeah, we're doing much better today. There was no way we could have streamed yesterday, my friends. No way. We would have just sat here just staring at the screen playing as if we weren't streaming, and that wouldn't have been fair to you all, you know? So, yeah. I do have an appointment on the 25th of this month with my doctor again, but I'm going to see about getting it moved up if I can. Yeah. So, but it's a good... I low-key blame my doctor for it, but at the same time, I do agree and I do understand why they suggested it, because we did need to find out. Now we know for sure, you know. It's called Able House. A better life experience. Ah, I'm glad you took time to take care of yourself. That's good. Introspective. Ah, thank you. I do try. Finding that balance is the hard part, isn't it? Like being able to know when you need to take that step back, and sometimes you just have to, you know? You just have to. An unsettling change has come over Charlotte, but together we will divine the underlying cause for the forum's callousness. I love that. Able House, a better life experience. That's like such a lovely name. Yeah, I love that, Ash. Yeah. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the councillors directly is a fruitless endeavour. They seem to have already come to a conclusion as to what and how little they are willing to divulge. Yeah, have you ever seen politicians get questioned? They do this a lot of them are very good at redirecting and giving non-answer answers to questions. Which is why I began scouring Charlene's archive of historical records for any hint of a connection to the final days. Suffice it to say that progress has been slow. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day. That's fair, that's fair. But now that I have this band of willing reinforcements, the search should proceed all the swifter. Oh wait, let's reconvene outside Numenon, shall we? Numenon? Oh my god, that sounds like some kind of demonic summoning. Exit the annex to the right and you'll find the archives on the western edge of the woods. Ooh. Sadly, I deal with politicians a lot. Last Saturday I had to give a tour of the house to a few of them. But I have to keep the place. Keep the peace. Yeah, I can understand that. Thankfully, I don't have any dealings with any, to be fair, but I totally understand where you come from, because I'm assuming it was likely to do with fundings and stuff, yeah, possibly. But like, I totally get where you come from. In that regard, you wouldn't be able to not keep the peace, you know, because it wouldn't be you that suffered. It would be, well, yeah, it would be you that suffered, but I would imagine it would be like the house and everyone else, you know. I get that. But yeah, today we're doing so much better. You know, we still have like a little anxiety pangs here and there, but that's pretty normal. Yeah, for us at least. The Studium is home to all manner of debate, though there are some who have taken to recording forensic victories, even betting on who will win and who will lose in an argument. The scion of House Leveler, who graduated quite a while ago, claimed the most wins, and has yet to be dethroned. Oh, the scion of House Leveler. Oh. Oh, I wonder if that's Louis Soir. Quests! There's actual quests! Dog Dash? Oh my god, I need to check out what these quests are going to be like. Now friends, just a little bit here. The way we're going to be doing this expansion, I had a few questions I had to think about. First I was like, we could just do the main story. Then I was like, but then we're gonna miss a lot of the side stuff, and that kind of like that kind of happened somewhat with Shadowbringers. Then I was like, well, we can do what we were gonna do at the start of Shadowbringers, where we were gonna just do every single quest as and when we came up to them, no matter how long it took. But then I was like, as good as some of the regular quest lines are, we can't really do that, can we? But what we're going to do, what we've landed on, is we're going to do the main scenario quests until we see a blue quest. We will immediately stop doing MSQ and go and do the blue quests. And then once we've done them, we will go and do the thingy quests, the what do you call them, the MSQs again. But I am still going to check the regular quests, because some of these do give gear that will be good for us, so I do want to check. The waiting woman sighs with impatience. See, this one doesn't give anything, but that gives a shitload of XP. I can't believe how much XP they give though, right? Yet we're 100% free to the public. funded solely by tax dollars, a long way in the making. But that means state oversight. Yeah, that's an unfortunate trade-off, isn't it? For sure. And how did the visit go? Do you know? And obviously, I understand for data protection stuff and everything, you're not allowed, if you can't speak about stuff, I totally get that, you know? So please don't feel pressured in any way. No, just chilling underneath a tree. I love that. Oh, look at this place. Oh, did we get this up here? We didn't. Great idea. Prioritizing blue quests for side progression is perfect to do ahead of MSQ progression. Yeah. Because this way, we should get all of the ether quests and get all of like the side dungeons and things unlocked as and when we need to, you know? I believe this is the last of these that we need for this location. The old Charlene is beautiful. It is. It's such a gorgeous place. You have attuned yourself to all the aetheryte shards in old Charlene. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, man. Tell them. The reason we're doing this is because I can't leave our friends, Elise and Alpha know in the situation they're in, and I'm hoping by doing this quest line that it will be like we'll get our answers, you know? Very much seems that way. So look at this place though. Wow, I absolutely adore the Charlene architecture. But yeah, the reason we're doing it that way with the quest is because, I mean, I would sit and do all of the quests, and we'll probably come back and do a good amount of the just a regular side like golden side quests at some point. But unless they have gear, we won't be doing them. Yeah. Hi, Cryo. My directions were easy to follow, I hope. Let me just clean some fluffs off of our amazing Z2 Conjurer hoodie. If anybody is a fan of Conjurer and you want to check out some of her stuff, she's got some amazing things up. This is fully embroidered, and it's one of my favorite tops. It's super comfy. I know she's got some recent new tops up and stuff which are really fun. Yeah. Oh, you know what we should do, friends? I haven't done this in a while. Just in the middle of things before we continue. And it's a good time considering we just mentioned her, yeah. So, I need to spell her name probably wrong. I think that's right. Anybody watching on Twitch? If you don't know who she is or you haven't heard of her before, hop on over to my good friend, my dear friend, an amazing friend of the channel, Z2 Conjurer. Check her content out as well. She is a big Final Fantasy 14 player. She's doing I think she's working on mentor stuff today. Yeah. But she also does a challenge as well with one of her other characters where she has to get every single character class in that given expansion up to the max rank of that expansion before she can move on to the next part of the story. You guys should definitely check her out. She's really great. She's great. Lots of fun over there. Right, Ash? Very much so. Yeah. You won't be disappointed. Yeah. She also has a YouTube as well. I think for a YouTube, I think it's youtube.com Z2 Conjurer, I want to say. Z2 _ Conjurer. Yeah. And she puts all of her clips up on there. And there's some hilarious ones, you know. Some really, really hilarious ones. I don't know if you can do shout outs and stuff on YouTube. I'm not very familiar with YouTube side of things just yet. My directions were easy enough to follow, I hope. In any case, you stand now before the doors of Numenon, Charlene's grandest collection of books and tomes. This building is actually only an entrance, and one of many at that, for the archives of Numenon extend deep beneath the surface like the roots of a tree. Wow, oh, that's cool. The vast halls of the Great Gubble Library pale in comparison to Numenon's endless maze of subterranean chambers. I'm getting like the Great Library of Alexandria. Oh, is it? I think it's the Alexander, the Great Library of Alexander, or Alexandria, from IRL history. It's kind of the vibes I'm getting here. Any citizen of Charlene is free to enter and pursue its shelves. Well, most of its shelves. Only Archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. I've dispatched Ishtola, or Yashtola, and Raha to investigate those. Meanwhile, Elise and Alphino will help me continue my search through the stacks open to the general public. My god, you would never get me. You've seen Ghostbusters, right? You know that ghost, the librarian ghost in the first one? I would end up that way after a few days in this place in real life, because you'd never get me out of here. Your status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you're only permitted to browse the first floor here at the entrance. Even so, there should be a number of books which touch upon Charlene history or foreign policy. Your task will be to find and study the relevant publications. I promise you, a working knowledge of those subjects will make it far easier to spot the sort of clues we're looking for. Let us be about it, shall we? I've told the others to meet us at the stone benches over there once they've found some promising tomes. Happy reading. Oh my god, yes. Ash is up to a 2-week stay. We have 5 beds, but try to keep guests to 2, maybe 3, depending on the type of guest we have. Ah, yeah. So it's a lot more intimate then, isn't it? Non-medical, so that it feels more like home. Yeah. We get funding per quarter. Most of it goes to wages and food for the house. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's like a much more intimate way to go about it, isn't it? Whoa. I grew up in bookstores, find a corner and just read until dinner time. Yeah. Now, I know we've seen this place in the trailer, but look at this. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, we ain't even looked down yet. We've seen the camera go down and twist and stuff. Oh, cool. Wow. Oh, I can't wait to get stuck in here. This place is amazing. Old Charlene so far has been my favorite location. Absolute favorite location. We have to speak to peoples, right? We got to. Jajaba. You sound like a Dragon Ball wizard. Don't summon legend. I'm assisting my colleague in his hunt for research materials, specifically a thesis on Moonbreeder. But it's difficult to find any one tome in a library of this size. You'd think it would be indexed, right? It would have to be. It'd have to be. There's no way this place couldn't be. Brightly colored book. Oh. Oh, I like the way you look. Isselweiss. Sounds like a flower, right? Oh, were you looking for a specific volume? Only Archons may check out forbidden tomes. But if there is anything else you require, simply say the word. Well, they probably use magic as an index. You know, that's fair. That's very fair, actually, yeah. I can see that, for sure. Oh my god, this place is amazing. Okay, Squeenix, thank you so much for not giving us the grapes again, but it looks like they've done good with the books, at least, you know. The title on the spine reads, The Story of Charlie. Read the book. Yes. Yes, we shall read the book. Long, long ago, on an island in the Northern Sea, there lived a rugged man by the name of Nunkraf. We got his name earlier and we forgot it. Nunkraf. There it is. Like, Nunkraf was a student of astrology, and he divined that a flood of terrifying proportions would soon sweep over the lands of Eorzea. So it was that he built a gigantic ship, assembled a crew, and set sail for that imperiled realm. The flood arrived as foretold, and to their horror, the strangely churning waters drove the people towards the ocean. It was there, however, that Nunkraf's crew hauled them aboard his ark. But the danger had not passed. Towering wave approached, threatening to smash the vessel to pieces. This guy is almost Noah, right? The only thing missing is the animal part. With only moments to spare, Nunkraf wove a mighty spell of teleportation and shifted the entire ship to safety atop Abelathia's spine. Oh, okay. I know the ship that they're on about. Oh, that's cool. Refugees from the surrounding regions huddled there alongside them, but it was not long before disputes over the dwindling supply of food led to violence and bloodshed. Saddened by the sight, Nunkraf gathered to him his crew and his grateful passengers, and abandoned the ark to those reddened peaks. That's amazing. Okay. They journeyed to the coast, where they built a new ship, intent upon returning to the northern seas. They landed on the beach of an island, and settled upon that very spot. That settlement prospered and grew, and in time it became the city of Charlian, we live in to this day. This place is over 1500 years old. Wow, I'm getting that. Yeah. The flood, I'm guessing, was one of the very first, if not the first, calamity, right? That would make sense. If one of the shards was more etherically inclined towards like a water ether type ether, and it collapsed, that water inclined ether would have returned to the source. Ah, cool. I love this kind of stuff. Okay, that is cool. So we know exactly where that ship is. We've flown by it multiple times. It's the one in I think it is it the Peaks? You know, the place, I think it might be either where Alamigo is or Ragos Reach. It's one of those areas, and there's a big ship up in the mountain area. Yeah, the flood was the 6th umbral calamity. Aha! Wow, so my time frame is all manner of messed up then. The title on the spine reads, Roads of the Old Colony. Ooh, we know what that is. We know what the old colony is. Ding, 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 ding. There we go, let's see. The old colony is Idleshire and stuff, isn't it? Many years ago, on the banks of the Thaliac in the Dravanian hinterlands, a Charlian colony once thrived. This settlement was originally established as a mere outpost to study the ethereal sea in the year 1311 of the sixth astral era. Scholars dispatched to Eorzea found the facilities wanting, and their demands encouraged a gradual expansion in structures and services. Okay. As rumors spread of a growing community of academics, The area was further inundated with Eorzean students hoping to share in the renowned wisdom of the Charlians. 50 years later, the Forum passed a motion to recognize what had become a flourishing town as an official Charlian colony. Whoa! We've known some of this, but it's cool to get this in earnest. Eorzean residents took to calling the colony itself Charlian, which led to a small amount of confusion when discussion turned to the subject of the motherland. In response, some Charlian inhabitants, if pressed for a name, would simply refer to it as Emporium. Interesting. Following the Exodus, however, goblins and treasure hunters claimed for themselves a corner of the abandoned colony and gave it yet another name, Idleshire. The following chapters go on to introduce the most prominent features of Idleshire. This book does not appear to contain additional information on the Forum, or cover the history of the Charlian motherland in greater detail. Oh. Wow. Do you guys think I should be low-key talking a bit quieter while in here? Kind of get the like that library thing, you know? Right? The flood was due to the war of the Magi. Black mages and white mages using too much ether. Ah, okay. I'm rather in the middle of something. So if you wouldn't mind leaving me to my research, thank you. That's fair. I mean, you weren't rude about it or anything. That's very fair. I thought the calamities happened when each of the shards fell. And what kind of calamity happened was determined by the kind of, like, which way the overall ether leaned for that particular shard. Did we not learn that in Shadowbringers? And then it manifested in the source in a certain way. So those two sides would have been going at it. The Aether would have came in and hit, and then because they were messing with the Aether, how they were in the war, I'm guessing it manifested in that flood. Oh, that's interesting. I think in a place this large, talking louder might be a necessity, right? Right? The title on the spine reads "The Voice of a Growing City." Read the book. We're reading every one of these bits that we can, by the way. Yeah. Get the lore while we can. In the years which followed the founding of Charlian, civic policy and other matters of import were decided at the Ecclesia, a public forum in which every citizen was eligible to speak. Okay, follow so far. As the city's population grew, however, this format became increasingly impractical. The larger number of participants gave rise to ever longer debates, resulting in significant delays of vital resolutions. Nicely done, Ash. Look over in the chat and I just see it's always Asians, their shenanigans. Agreed? You're not wrong. I am massive on when I'm trying to like figure out plot points and stuff, I talk about it a lot outside, and I love being able to, like, you know, try and see how close I get to how things are going to be and things from the bits of knowledge that we know so far, and connecting bits that when we get new bits, connecting dots that we didn't, you know. But yes, Asians, they're such a pain in the ass with the shenanigans, right? Various measures were introduced in an attempt to curtail protracted discussions, but in the year 201 of the 6th Astral Era, it was ultimately decreed that Charlian would transition to a new form of governance. The nation would now be led by a body of 99 members. Citizens chose from amongst their peers by means of a nationwide vote. Thus was the forum as we know it today conceived and created. I was wondering for the longest time why 99 and not 100, but then I was like, if it's 100, the vote can be split 50-50. If it's 99, it can never be split. Right? I think that's right. I think. I kind of feel we should go this way. Well, actually, it's not going to matter, is it, if we finish this bit? Just it's going to tell us what the book will be about, actually, won't it? Let's see. The title of the spine reads an introduction to the heavens. Yeah. The flood was because the other elements in Eorzea was used up for the war, tipping the balance to form more water. Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, see, that makes sense to me. Yeah. Have you ever gazed at the skies above and contemplated the mysteries contained therein? I speak not of shifting cloud patterns, but of the vastness beyond, of the sun, and the twinkling tapestry of the night. Some think the dome above us to be a finite space, yet amongst the leading thinkers of our age, one scholar's depiction of a boundless sea of stars has firmly taken root. Alas, this heavenly sea remains an unreachable, unknowable destination. There are a few, indeed, who can explain in satisfactory detail why our own star is believed to revolve around the sun. It was the technologists of Alag who came closest to understanding the laws which govern that starry abyss. It was they who launched downward and sought to expand beyond our earthbound existence. Now, I'm pretty sure Dalmund is one of the moons, right? Having read of their ancient ambitions, I wonder, has your interest in this field of study waxed or waned? What if I were to tell you that the eternal constellations were arranged differently in the distant past, that their positions continue to shift almost imperceptibly, but measurably as we journey into the future? Oh, that's interesting. You know, there's an RC, you know, Emmett at some point in the past was just like, hey, I'm gonna fuck up your star maps. You know he was, wasn't he? I thought it was, yeah. The red moon that we've seen getting, Bahamut getting the shrine and getting in the trailer. Yeah, Dalmund is the cage that held Bahamut. Yeah. Thank you, Ash. Would it shock you to learn that the stars fell apart and may indeed do so forever? Are you eager to learn more? Would you like to know more? The book is on the wrong subject. Search for works which contain details on the forum or mention the history of Charlene. I'm so glad that they gave us these little snippets of lore. I adore this. Forever 20 Summers. The title on the spine reads Forever 20 Summers. Oh, excuse me. Oi. My beloved seekers of knowledge, have you ever put learning before your health and neglected to feed and rest your body as you should? Pretty sure every single streamer in existence we all yelled out in one collective voice, going, "We feel cold out!" That's just mean. Why would you do that? It's not a game. I, too, once engaged in such foolish practices, but one night, engrossed in philosophical study, I had an epiphany. For all the world's mysteries that drive us to reckless abandon, we have so very few years of life in which to achieve our goals. Was this written by Einstein? This kind of sounds like it was written by Einstein. Thus do I share with you this mantra. I am forever 20 summers young. Oh? The number itself is unimportant. You could be 19 or 23 or 40, whatever age you are when you discover this manual. Let that be the age you aspire to remain. Ah, that's kind of nice. Through mindful, healthy living, will you extend the time available to spend upon your chosen research? Another day, another moon, another summer to grasp the greater truths you pursue. Ah, I love this. In the pages that follow, we will explore the secrets of maintaining one's physical condition from a biological, ephemerological, and arcane viewpoint. I'm going to pick the book up, and it is literally just going to have the symbol for Zen on it. You know, like the black swirl with the monk sitting on it. Literally, I bet you. Could you imagine? This book is in the wrong subject search for... Okay. That's fair. That was a nice little surprise, actually, finding that in there. That's gotta be it, right? Time-worn tome. That's gotta be it. Yeah. Dying is such a tragedy, but living forever might just be worse. Oh, I mean... Like, before we click on this, you've hit on such an interesting idea there, Ash. Like... whenever the discussion always pops up every now and then, you know, when you're in groups and someone goes, oh, what kind of superpower would you have? I normally say I would want mine to be like, you know, like Wolverine's healing or Dracula's immortality, you know, like that kind of stuff. Knowing full well that it comes with that part of it, because like you have the loneliness part that's inevitably going to come with it all. Aren't you? I mean, like it's the whole thing behind Frankenstein's monster and Frankenstein, you know, like he eventually asked him to create a mate so he won't be alone forever, you know. So stewards of wisdom, here we go. I totally get that, and I can speak for hours on the subject. Such a deep conversation as well. During the chaos of the sixth Umbral Calamity. I love as well, I only just now realized, I know we've got this information before now, but I've only just realized each of the eras is called the Astral Era, and each of the calamities is called an Umbral Calamity. Now we know from Urianger's conversation with us in the first, there's Umbral and Astral Ether, isn't there? And suspected to be the guiding fundamental forces of Ether in the universe, or Ether. During the chaos of the sixth Umbral Calamity, Archon Nunkref, founder of Charlie, bore witness to the badness and savagery of men, brought to the brink of despair. Upon raising a settlement on an island in the Northern Empty, he instructed his people thus: renounce the ways of war, and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason. Dracula's downfall was also loneliness. Yeah, very much so. The Charlines took to heart the words of their savior, and thenceforth served as stewards of wisdom. Upon a foundation of accumulated learning, they built a homeland unlike any other. A nation born from strength of minds rather than strength of arms. With knowledge of economics came shrewd trading, which with knowledge of agriculture came bountiful crops. Engineering brought wells and sewers, ending squabbles over water. Wealth of expertise could be bartered for wealth and coin, and the more the wisdom spread throughout the world, the more mankind as a whole would thrive. And so it was that no matter the trials and the tribulations of the age, the citizens of Charlene would live by their founders' teachings. For the sake of a better tomorrow, for the sake of a brighter star, they would eschew the tools of war and with knowledge deliver the world. I'm getting kind of like mixed vibes for inspiration for them, because they're kind of like the what are called the people that wear chains and that are the advisors in the Maesters. They're kind of a mix of the Maesters from Game of Thrones with the Vulcans from Star Trek. You know? I'm liking this. I'm loving this. You have gained a fundamental understanding of Charlene history and the foundation of the Forum. Head outside to the rendezvous point and await your companions. Oh, that's so interesting, man. Reference page. There we go. There's your index. It's a mammoth. They used mammoths. But yeah, man, speaking of like Dracula's, like, you know, living forever and stuff, like, I think a part of it would have to end up being, me personally, you'd have to make like concerted effort to know and understand and have that become a part of yourself, that no matter how long, unless somebody else gains the same immortality as what you've got / longevity, that's always going to be a case. You're always going to end up in that situation, you know. Otherwise it would just, like you say, like Dracula or Logan, it would end up Wolverine, Logan, it would just end up destroying you, wouldn't it? I mean, as it is, like, loneliness and stuff is one of the big things that I struggle with for my mental health at the minute. So, you know, I totally understand it. Well, I understand it from my perspective, I should say. Sorry, were you waiting long? Like, just like 5-6 hours? Give me 1 second, friendos. There we go, there we go. I wanted to make sure I borrowed at least a few promising volumes. Alphanaut and Kryl should also be along shortly. There we go, there we go. Let's see. I really do like that has the sign, right? And the story for him has been incredible, man. Absolutely incredible. Like, damn, man. Yeah. And he's come such a long way as well, but he's definitely, he feels a bit stocky, right, compared to most cat boys that you see. I was delayed in a similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles in the Archon stacks mentioned the final days specifically. I nearly said titties there. Oi. Critical Role in Laura Bailey has destroyed me, man. Honestly. So we have no choice but to start with the that's a word. What? Tangentially. Shit, tangently. That's a weird, I've never seen that spelled before. Tangentially relevant tones. If we are even that. At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare and share our discoveries as we make them. It would have been nice to invite everyone to the estate, plenty of comfortable places to read, and a ready supply of hot tea. Nice. I don't know why, but it's got incredibly quiet in this location just out here for us. Oh. I was always quite fond of reading outside. This is something I've never had the opportunity to do yet, to be honest. I've got some really lovely spaces near me. I really should at some point. But it's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home. I mean, that's understandable, right? It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things were. Because I've moved the cat tree, she's like climbing on it just now and having a good look. It seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even if Alphino and I were to return to Charlotte, we were not to be allowed across the threshold. Damn. A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position and that of the Forum will perhaps lead to a reconciliation. We'll mend this rift one day, I'm certain of it. And what of you, Grahan? Have you been to visit your family, or do they not live here in the city? That's right. Huh. Ah, well, my situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Charlene, yes, but I was born rather further away. Oh, I was going to say, do we actually know where he's initially from? Don't think we've found that out yet, do we? We just assumed he was from here. In the southern reaches of Isilbard. In fact, we ain't been there. For generations, my people have dwelt in Corvus, the coastal region opposite the island of Favnir. Ooh, is this another location? I was hoping for this. The Elgins founded a city in that fertile land, and by ship brought in the subjugated tribes of the Mikote to serve as laborers. Of course, the massive earthquakes of the Fourth Umbral Calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign, and when the Fifth Calamity froze the seas solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvus braved the journey back to Eorzea. Wow. So there was a flood, massive earthquakes, of course there was, fire, earth, water, earth, ice, has there been like lightning and fire? The sea, and when the Fifth Calamity froze the seas solid, could you imagine living in this kind of world where these kind of things could happen? Wow, I know we have earthquakes and tsunamis and stuff and hurricanes, but like imagine if all the ocean just went and it was frozen. My ancestors, however, chose to remain, that they might prevent the remnants of Algan technology from being misused. Isn't Corvus under Gallian rule? Yes. For the past 50 years, yes. Some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for most imperial provinces. But Golemald renamed the region Locus Amoenus. Locus Amoenus. Location. I don't know what Amoenus is. Probably saying that wrong as well. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction came under the rule of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. Grahatia is from Corvus, a region in southern Isilbard. Yeah, we've literally just found that out, Ash, yeah. Bear in mind, we don't know anything of the game going forward, you know, so... Yeah. Lightning was the second calamity. Ah. I'm noticing something here. I'm noticing something. When I was a boy, a nearby town named came under the rule of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. Immediately, I'm trying to think of if we know. House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in Allegan civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices had been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the Allegan eye no longer passed to our eldest children as reliably as it once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and traditions of Allag. As the last child born with the Allegan eye, I was given over to the custody of friends and the students of Baldessian, who had me registered as a Charlian citizen. Oh, so he was hidden. Okay. I never even considered. Forgive me. It was an unkind question. Even Thancred was taken in by Archon Lobisoir, was he not? Stories of adopted waifs and rescued orphans are more common among Charlians than you might think. Yeah. Wait, does that mean a good, like, at least a third or half of the Silence? Wow, that's incredible. Yet, regardless of our origins, we are all provided with an equal opportunity to learn, and with sufficient perspicacity. I'm guessing this means perspective. Perspicacity. There we go. Perspicacity. We outsiders can even earn the vaunted title of Archon. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, he looks amazing, didn't he? Oh, the ear wiggles. The ear wiggles. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, scratch, 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 scratch. Scratch, 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 scratch. That's exactly why I have such love for this country, and why I wish it to remain a nation of which its citizens can be proud. Here, another good reason to get to the bottom of the forum's stubbornness, aside from the trifling matter of our impending doom. Excuse us while we try to make some headway into these books, Finn. More company should be arriving any moment now. Ah, so good. Oh my god, I'm 100% here for this. Like, you know, Graha got Happy Tail from those scratches. Oh, you know he did, right? You know he did. You know, wiggling around in the back there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm noticing we've got so far each of the primals, or the ones that are linked to elements. There's like we got light and calamity. We've got Ramu. Fire. We've got Ifrit, or Ifrit, however you want to say it. We've got water / ice. We've got well, water. We've got Leviathan. Ice. We've got Shiva. Rock, we got Titan. That's interesting. Wait for the designated location again. Nice. Hello, friends. We've returned with our selections. Although I must say, the pickings were quite slim indeed. Mistress Kryl has already flipped through every history book devoted to disasters, and more than a few which barely made mention of them. As such, we will be looking into research papers on the Umbral calamities, as well as articles written by prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source. Speaking of which, may I ask you a few questions related to the final days? I'm assuming she just either... Oh no, that'll be us, won't it? Yeah. Okay. When was the first known calamity? Lines up with Garuda. Yeah. I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of Amarok firsthand, and fear I may be overlooking critical details. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yes. Please go over everything, because my thanks. Now, where to begin? It's gonna turn the screen black, innit? However, in 14, Garuda isn't lined up with the one calamity. I'll let you discover what so sure is actually... Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate you. First things first, what kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh? I've asked this question myself when thinking about all this. A complete destabilization of creation magics. Primals of unrivaled power were summoned from the ether, the worst kind of phenomena you can imagine. We know that's not true, because they were messing with the stuff right up until, well, yeah, we know that's... I don't think that's true, so we'll go with the middle one. Primals of unrivaled power were summoned from the ether. Alright. I believe Heidelin and Zodiac were summoned after the final days had arrived. Quite deliberately, in fact. Okay. Before we get anything else wrong, I just want to point out I probably won't reach out until after we finish this scene. Yeah. Because this is going to be good refreshers. I believe Heidelin and Zodiac was summoned after the finals. That's fair. I need to concentrate a little bit, actually. Quite deliberately, in fact. Yeah. If we are speaking of phenomena caused by the final days, the chaos of creation magics... Oh, it was the chaos creation magics. This is down to my crappy memory. The alpha node line is powerful, isn't it? Isn't it just? Ignore what I said about not reading chat. Ignore that. Yeah, it's down to my... like, me forgetting, even though we've just done it, is down to my crappy memory. If we're speaking of phenomena caused by the final days, the chaos of creation magics run rampant is what first comes to mind. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground. Indescribable abominations prowling the streets. Ah, okay. This was the bit that I'd forgotten. Okay, and this was what Kitten pointed to me saying that this the other day, saying this was explained. Yeah, by Emmett, I believe it was. That more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the arts of creation had survived until the present day, we might have had something substantial to analyze. Yeah, that makes so much more sense to me now. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. Yestola surmises that the closest known magic is that of the summoning rituals. Promulgated by the Asians. I mean, she did say that. I remember her saying that a few times, yeah. Was there aught else of note which heralded the approach of the final days? The entire star was engulfed by disaster all at once. They say it began with a keening sound from the land itself. Alphanord, you can answer this one. I feel like I'm sitting down in a one-on-one like exam right now, you know? The entire star was engulfed by disaster all at once. They say it began with a keening sound from the land itself. I want to say this one. I'm gonna click the top one, but I've got a suspicion they're gonna say the middle one. Let's see. It was engulfed all at once. Yeah, there we go. I am misremembering. I love this. I feel like I'm getting told off by the head teacher here, but I'm... I think you may be misremembering. As I recalled, was more of a gradual spread. So it must be the keening sound then, right? The Amarotine spoke of a keening sound that rose from the land itself just before a region was visited by a catastrophe. We never did hear this sound ourselves, of course, thrust as we were into the midst of the madness. Teach me off and old daddy. Ash, control yourself. Control yourself. You're looking at Alphino right now the way I'm going to be looking at the tasty pastries I'm going to have in a couple of days. Oi. So the ground was crying out, you say, to be considered the harbinger of doom. Must have been quite distinctive and probably quite loud. Well, I wonder where that came from then. I'll have to speak with one of the Numenon's mammoths and ask after any books which make mention of such a sound. Oh, I do love tasty pastries, right? I've had the biggest what? Oh, my ticks are starting. That's weird. I've had the biggest cravings for some donuts for a while now, and I've started. I was watching the end of Critical Campaign 2 last night, and Jester was talking about wanting, like, you know, bear claws, cinnamon buns, and all that kind of stuff, and I'm just like, oh, now I need some. I haven't had any tasty sweet pastries in a long time. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive action did they take? Now we know this one. They summoned Zodiac. They summoned Heidelin. They knocked Darwin from the sky. I think it was that one, right? They knocked Darwin from the sky. Do you have a favorite donut? Oh. Oh. I'm just realizing that I don't actually. I just like donuts. You know, like I realized that I've not actually had a donut that I haven't liked. Every donut I've had, I've always enjoyed. I can't actually place one above the other. Yeah. My favorite dessert is chocolate gatto or fudge. Like you know, like a chocolate fudge cake, you know? Yeah. They summoned Zodiac. They summoned Heidelin. No, their idea was to stop the end times that they summoned Zodiac, right? And then Heidelin was summoned to stop Zodiac. So yeah, Zodiac first. Fair love of all donuts is a good love to have. Exactly. Thank you, Ash. Yes, with Elidibus serving as his heart. So many gave themselves in sacrifice to bring him into being. Oh, I just had another question. Okay. We do not know exactly how Zodiac brought salvation to the star, only that by his godlike will the laws of nature set aright. Oh, I just had another idea. Then once the balance was redressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Lives sprouted anew, and it was these fledgling souls they intended to render unto Zodiac, a trade that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primals. Ah. I'm glad they gave us this refresher, because a lot of this had slipped my... Like, I was misremembering. Or might have, had Venat and her fellows not manifested their opposition in the form of Heidelin. We caught bits of that towards the end of the Shadowbringers story. Yeah. with the holograms. Thank you, both of you, for the detailed review. I feel much more confident now in my understanding of events. With all that fresh in mind, it does make me wonder what the Telephoroi truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. We've seen what they're doing with those towers of theirs. Is forcing people to summon primals a kind of catalyst? Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creation magic? Ooh. See, I had a similar thought. That kind of makes sense to me. And maybe in the hope that if they did that, it would drive us all to go and summon, or like, you know, do something like what Assassins did. Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech, a convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash? Could also be that. Yeah. But this is all just pointless conjecture at this stage. Let's return our attention to the forum, shall we? Hi. I know, girl. I know I'm gonna sort it all in a bit. Ah, she's away. Yeah, Fortnite's story and lore is massive. It takes effort to put all the pieces together by design, might I add. It thrives on players' theory crafting. Yeah, it's been one of the big draws for me has been trying to put all the pieces together, and sometimes we've absolutely nailed it. Other times we've got things completely back to front and all over the place, you know, but that's what I'm enjoying. One of the big parts I'm enjoying about it is trying to figure it out and see how close we actually get, you know. We should keep an eye out for your store, but it's time we began studying these research papers. Yeah. Oh, everybody getting the looksies in. Look at them all getting the scribbles in. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, friends, I need a very quick battle before we continue. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna pop up the Be Right Back screen real quick, and we will be back in a few seconds. I also have one or two things I need to quickly check on. So yeah, we will be a matter of a few minutes. Take this chance to get up, have a bit of a stretch yourselves, and go hug your fluffy ones and all that, you know. You gotta have a stretch, have a bit of a snack. Talk to you later. I gotta go take my wife to work. No worries, Ash, no worries. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. It's been fun. Yeah, you should definitely not be a stranger. But I wish you safe travels, my friend, and I wish your wife a happy work shift, yeah? And we shall see you next time that you're able to pop by and hang out. Have an awesome day, my friend. For now, friends, yeah, we're gonna get up and have a quick be right back for a few minutes, but after that, we're gonna be going for more of this amazing main story. Back soon. we are back. Oh. Are we ready to continue, friends? I hope we are. Oh, I should put my thing back up as well. I shouldn't have probably. Let's see. Boop. There we go. Yeah. So we got ourselves a fresh cup of coffee as well. Yeah. Because caffeine is like. Caffeine is love, caffeine is life. Whoops, I clicked the wrong thing, but it's gonna be okay. Chat's gonna take just a second to reload. There we go. Why? Oh. Okay then, time to continue, I suppose. Yeah. Oh, that's right. We're gonna speak to everybody here, aren't we? And I need to remember. I need to like not worry now because we fixed it. So. Love how beautiful this area is, man. I just. Hi, Cryo. Let's see. It really is comforting to have all these dedicated assistants on hand. Sorry, friends. It really is comforting to have all these dedicated assistants on hand, right? Then enough chatting, more reading. Fair. A true academic researchist. Hi, Elise. She looks like she's fallen asleep, bless her. There are others better suited to poring over old history books. So I thought I'd try my luck with more recent events. If I can find anything to better inform the forum's baffling behavior. I did like. Just trying to think what could be the more pressing matter than what we've got going on. This is the big conundrum at the minute. Like, what? What else do I know of Corvus? I'm gonna say Corvus. Yeah. Precious little, I'm afraid. I've not returned since Master Galov first brought me here. That's fair. I could tell you that Corvus rebels still seek to slip the yoke of the Imperial Masters, though the fighting is far less fierce than it once was. Oh, and they have carpets, flying carpets. The legends are quite extraordinary. Oh, flying carpets, you say? Might one of your friends be called Aladdin? One of your homeland peoples? Many forum members are also researchers or professors. If they know aught of the final days, then that knowledge might surface in the writing. That is my hope, anyways. That's fair. Wait in a designated location once more. They like really did just make this a big info dump spot, didn't they? I'm here for it. I'm so here for this. Hi, Stola. For the absolute longest time, the entire game actually until recently, I always called her Ishtola, you know, but she called herself Yashtola, so I'm the last. Am I? Well, my extended search of the Archon stacks produced one or two possibly useful books, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. If you recall, Urianger learned of the source's reflections from the Gerum oracles. For its potential to cause panic and confusion, that tome was deemed apocrypha. and sealed away in the Great Google Library. I think this is the possible bit where we found out about the astral and umbral like ether traits, right? I think it was. It is even less likely that knowledge of the unsundered world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, would be left sitting on a shelf for any curious scholar to find. Agreed. It stands to reason then that my colleagues, be they archons or counselors, should perforce be largely ignorant of the subject. Yet when you confronted Master Fortunal with knowledge of the Telephoroi and their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they posed a threat. He seemed adamant that the Forum would know if the final days were truly upon us. See, this is the thing that has me, like, I wonder if maybe they've got like if there's a prophecy, or if they've got like some way to view what would actually be the end times or the final days. I wonder. Which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the Forum's behavior, it is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. Yeah, that's exactly where where I'm leading to as well. Like, they know something the rest of us don't, even us. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading Jury. Well, whether they contain mention of the final days or no, these books could yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving. Were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. Busted. She found us out. Oh, you labor for what feels like an age as Yestola. I'm just gonna keep calling her Yestola. I can't. Ishtola's easier for us to say. Ishtola's research assistant. I bet you she's like a proper slave driver, isn't she? Oh my god, look at everyone else's book stacks, and then you've got waifus. It's about right, isn't it? I wonder if everyone's got different stuff to say now. I found that of interest so far. I think Ishtola might be right about not getting our hopes up. Elisa's just straight up stopped, bless her. Your efforts to gain Grahati's attention go unnoticed. He appears to be lost in his reading. That's understandable. Elise. big stretch for her, bless her. Hello, Ishtola. Hello, waifu. Thank you for your help, but I think I can manage the rest without your assistance. If I were you, I'd steal a few quiet moments for myself. That's fair, that's fair. Hi, Kryl. Look at that, that's so picturesque. Oh dear, you look exhausted. Well, what about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subjects I mentioned? Then the day was well spent. Should you wish to read them again, a mammoth at the reference desk will point you in the right direction. For the moment though, I suggest you take a well-deserved rest. We might be occupied with our research for quite some time. Oh my god. That took so long to do that quest. Well, I did find one paper focused on the world before the advent of the first umbral calamity. But it reads more like a work of fanciful fiction than an actual academic supposition. Now, why would you still throw that out of hand, or you wouldn't, would you? And surely in this situation, you take anything you could get to at least point in a bit of a direction, right? I love this music, man. I love it. Thank you for your help, but I can okay, we've read that. Are you still? Yep. Okay. Hey, Elise. A seat at the last stand. before we do that, I want to check out this coffer. What was this? Book gear coffer. Probably not going to be any good for us, but we'll check it. Wait, is that the same stuff we've got on? It is. It's exactly the same gear we've currently got on. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. What do you actually look like just now? Oh, they're nice. Okay, they're smart. I like them. Okay. We'll put you up there because, actually, no, we'll put you down here because we'll put you in the glamour dresser. Elise appears in desperate need of a study break. Ready for a tea break, Finn? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. You know the last stand down in the harbour, don't you? Come and meet me near the outside tables, and I'll treat you to the coffee. It's quite good. Free coffee, let's go. Bam, 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 bam. You know what? We're gonna run down there just because of how like lovely this area is, and it's shrouded in fog and stuff too. Like, yeah, man. I need to remember that quest is there. I mean, I don't need to remember it because we've got the thing up the top, you know, but yeah. While we're over here as well, we can check out these other quests. I want to see if they've got any gear on them or anything like that. So we didn't get a chance to check them earlier either, which was a shame, but nice. No. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna go straight down this way. Get off the grass. Not gonna lie, the music in this location is so relaxing. Like, it's actually making me tired. The big meanies putting such relaxing music. Good girl. Good girl. As busy as ever, I see. How very surely that no other gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete for customers, right? Actually, this crowd gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask a few questions and gauge the mood of the city? I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the telephoroi. We might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? Yeah, they would know about it, wouldn't they? Speak with less than customers while accompanied by Elise. Yeah, it makes perfect sense that they would know about it because it's talked about in a public forum, isn't it? So what is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. Okay, fair. You misunderstand, sir. We were simply wondering if you knew of the telephoroi. These enemies of peace have promised an end to all we hold dear, and... Oh, you cut her off. Wait, you're that house lavalleur girl. Lavalleur. I can never say her name properly. aren't you? And this woman with you is obviously a foreigner. I'd heard you were disowned for helping outsiders indulge their barbaric whims. Oh, that's the excuse he gave for it, was it? And here you are, giving truth to the rumor. Rude. I'll thank you to leave me be. I've not to say to the likes of you. Well, I must apologize. 'Twas foolish of me to expect an ounce of civility from one so enlightened. Come, Finn. Oh, you handled that well, Elise. Someone here at the cafe should be willing to speak with us. Let's look around. Bless her. My friends and I were just discussing the Maki and the practice of black magic. Did you know that? Wait, is it morning already? How long have we been sitting here? I know that feel. Uh-huh. Many a times have I been chatting with a certain friend of mine, and our conversations have ended up going, before we know it, to 2 a.m. or longer. Yeah. Welcome. Step right in. If you've placed your order, find yourself a seat, and we'll be along shortly. You know, it's been so long. I just realized it has literally. My God, it's been such a long time since I went out for a meal like this, like in a place like this. Wow. Oh, wow. You know when you don't realize something until you realize something, then you're just like, oh. You know, now I really fancy going out for something. The Gazette featured a piece about a so-called champion of Eorzea. That's it. They say this barbaric hero has prevailed in a multitude of battles, like some avatar of perfected violence. That's a new one. And it's almost uncanny how closely you match the given description. What an odd coincidence. An avatar of perfected violence is kind of what I was looking for a description when Estinian accidentally called Elise Alphino and patted her on the head like he did. And I feel she kind of like embodied that. The oven-baked lobster is one of the last stand's most famous dishes. The flavor is said to be phenomenal, but unfortunately, so is the price. I mean, that makes sense. Lobster ain't cheap. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay, that's cool. I just realized. I think the clocks might went back in game 2. Yes, I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Pray excuse the interruption, but we were hoping you might share your thoughts on the Telephoroi and their unconscionable plans. My goodness, if it isn't the young Miss Lavalleur. My apologies, but I work in the offices of the Forum, and if word reached Master Foreshaddow that I was helping you. See, that's a much more polite way around that, isn't it? Much more polite way. I see. We're sorry to have bothered you. Yeah, like, was that so hard for the other guy to say? Like, was it really? Dick on. Just instantly, whenever I hear that name, it just brings me right back to that bit in Game of Thrones. When Jamie Lannister and what's his name, Bronn, like commanding the Lannister army right before such and such happens, and he's introduced to two characters, and one of them his name is Dickon, and they both just sit there like, All Bronda's, and Jamie's just like, absolutely nailed that. Absolutely nailed that. Lovely. It's rare that I get coffee that like that spot on for us. Hello, friendo. Ooh, a cutscene for this one, eh? A cutscene. There may be. Welcome, madam. What can I offer you today? Is it just me, or has like the hair physics gotten better? Or the physics actually, they're showing more of the physics off, I feel. Wait, is that Mistress Elise I see there? My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Meet Dickon, the owner of the Last Stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion, in between lessons at the studio. That seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Alphino had set sail for Eorzea, but then you never came back. Lately, there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. After everything all right at home? Oh, I wonder how he's going to react to this. It's complicated, and I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation. Quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Generally tends to be how things happen, as shitty as it is. Well, it is House Lavalier. No matter how discreet Master Fortunal may have been, news of your family's doings never stay secret for long. I'm kinda had the feeling that they're like royalty, kinda? Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city now, of all times? Or very, very close to it. I know there's been a few shots at Alphino and stuff. People call, like, Estinian called him Little Lordling and that, you know? We have questions, and only Charlene has answers. Tell me, Master Dickon, have you heard anything about an apocalypse called the Final Days? It's interesting that nobody knows about this, right? They've kept it really under wraps. What? Like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And that's what you're here to find? Information on this apocalypse? If the knowledge isn't widespread amongst people, the populace, how the hell was it talked about in the forum then? Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak with me. I wish there was more I could do to help. Maybe there is. You're a visitor to Charlene, aren't you? I love that like slow look to us to realize that we're stood there. Love that. I love this music, man. I can't get used to hearing this. Then few will know your face. We should be able to pass you off as a server with none the wiser. I love that. I love moments like this in this game. We're kind of distinctive. Like, we just finished preparing a few orders. Strike up some friendly conversation while you're setting down the food, and you might just get the answers you're looking for. Not a bad idea. I hate to ask, but what do you think? I mean, yeah, it's like the only chance we've got, really. Are we gonna get an apron? I hope we get an apron. That's the spirit. Pay attention now, and I'll explain where each of these dishes needs to go. Oh god, no. Oh, why? Don't make us do this, Squeenix. Ah! The tea set is for the chatty group sitting by the waiter's edge. Or water's edge, even. The omelette is for one of our regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gisla. She's sitting at an outside table with a friend of hers. T-Set, Water's Edge, Gizla. The omelette. Behind them, you should see a Mikote gentleman. He ordered the oven-baked lobster. Got all that? If you're not sure, just ask and I'll explain again. Good luck. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, that's like the second tick I've had in like half an hour. Oi. I'm getting worse here, I'll get worse. Oh, okay, by Water's Edge. She wanted the omelette, right? I think she wanted the omelette. Omelette by the Water's Edge. Excuse me, I didn't order this. Oh. That's why I don't work in hospitality anymore. Clear away the dish. Tea set? Oh, my tea set. Lovely, thank you. That makes more sense, actually. Let's tell her for her? I'm sorry, I've never heard of them. What were their final days? My friends and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to the current events. Now, if you wanted to hear about ritual arcane practices of the sixth astral era, common or esoteric, then I'd be happy to talk your ear off. That's fair, that's fair. It looked like lost in conversation too. Oh, you're gonna be the omelette one, right? You're gonna be the omelette? Ah, finally. 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's dig in. No time to waste. Ah, I love that. She lasted longer than what I do with my food. What? The Telephoroy? Ah, yes, I remember seeing the name in the latest Gazette. That and some grand claim about the end of days. Same old senseless warmongering. When will these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? Oh, that's the same thing that Elise and Alphino's dad said. Best stay out of it, I say. The Forum made the right choice, and I fully support our decision to remain neutral. It's not just that, though. The way he was stood there, for a second I thought he was stood on top of like that lady's omelette. That is a beautiful looking omelette, though. Look at that. Oh my god, that looks so tasty. And it's got steam coming off it too. Oh, cool. I was gonna say there was another one, wasn't there? What? We're being banter with a smile, the oven baked lobster. Oh, banter with them a little bit before we put the lobster down, maybe. You don't need to butter me up, you know. I've already ordered one of the most expensive things on the menu. I've experienced this IRL too. It's such an awkward thing to have happen if you've never experienced it. You're a waiter and you're going up and you're just like, you know, being so respectful and just trying to be cheery and nice, and then you get like just the, yeah, you don't need to be nice, like, or like just bring us my food. I'm just like, okay. I'm sorry. Your food will be right here. At last, the oven baked lobster. Oh, that looks so good though. Look at that. At last, the oven baked lobster is mine. You have no idea how long I've scrimped and saved and suffered to afford this heavenly dish. That is like a proper treat for yourself, innit? Bless them. No wonder they were just wanting the food. The final days. This is the first I've heard of it. Although that would explain why my friend has been rushed off his feet. It must be a busy time to be a gleaner. A gleaner? Oh. You don't know what a gleaner is? They're collectors of a sort, travel the world procuring things that we haven't got here in Charlotte. Priceless books, unusual live specimens, and so forth. It's kind of like the Al Bad. No, not Al Bad. No, it would be like the Quarians in Mass Effect. How they send like the youngsters out into the galaxy, find something new that'll benefit the people, and then come back with it. You know, I get that. So named for those folk who trail after the Reapers in the fields. That's funny. Picking up every grain which was missed. Aye, by all accounts, gleaning is a most meticulous and demanding profession. If these Telephoroi make good on their audacious threats, then many uncategorized rarities could be lost forever. Why else would the gleaners be buzzing about in such a frenzy? Watch the harbour, and you'll see what I mean. They're carting loads in from the docks all day. It's never been this hectic before. Not like this. Oh god, not like this. Ah. Ah. Do, 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 do. Hello, Elise. Hello, hello. Hello, friendly. There we go. Any trouble with the customers? Were you able to get anyone talking? Why, yes, Elisa. Yes, we were. A little. Interesting. They seem unaware of the final days, aside from whatever vague news the gazettes are printing. Even Dickon had nothing to offer, and he is the best source of gossip in the city. If the Forum does have secret knowledge, then they've done an impressive job of ensuring no one whispers it in the wrong ear. I mean, that's not an easy thing to keep quiet, right? That the world would be ending? Suppose it would be possible if they'd done the thing like NASA does when there's an accident or something, and they lock the doors to the forum chamber and nobody is allowed in or out. I suppose if they did that and had like a closed session, then maybe. But then how do you like stop it so people can't talk once they're out? I wonder if maybe there's a magical thing stopping them. Interesting. In any case, thank you for playing the part so well. Here, that cup of coffee I promised. Oh, Elise, thank you. Dink. But let's enjoy our drinks somewhere else, shall we? Maybe behind the peristyle, away from the gossips and the waggling tongues. That's fair. Yeah. This direction. This way. Don't look at the dapper friend, or look at the dapper friend. Where is she wanting us to meet her? Ah, okay. Back here. Oh, I didn't even realize there was an underneath area to this place. Wait, where? Oh, that's on the water. Okay. Oh. I wonder. I hope we're gonna get it going on the water on the boats and stuff. That would be pretty cool, no? Wow, there we go. Finishing my cup of coffee. Should be good to go for a little while now. Yeah. Yes, this should do nicely. Out of the wind and out of sight. Bless her.
父様に感動を言い渡されたこと、別に冗談だと思ってたわけじゃないのよ。
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing.
ただ実感はしてなかったのかも。あんな扱いを受けて今やっと身に染みてきたっていうか。
It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant.
シャーレアンに行こうって決めた時のこと覚えてる？
Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Shotland? Yeah.
ラ
Well,
ハが
sir,
ただならない事態が起きてるからこそお父様はあんな突き放し方をしたのかもって。
Graha said that Graha said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark. That Fala's venomous performance was part of that strategy to keep us at arm's length.
実際そうなのかもしれない。頭が固くておじい様とは何度も喧嘩してた人だけど、血を流すがいいだなんて決して言わなかったもの。
Perhaps it was. Father argued with grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt.
でもね、戦うことが正しいのかって問いに答えられなかったのも本当。
And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. I mean, that is a very loaded thing to retort to, isn't it? Like, that is such a loaded thing to answer.
そのことでアルフィノは思い悩んでたけど、私は進んできた道を間違いだなんて思えなかった。だからただ怒って反発して。
Neither did Alphino. I know. Neither did Alphino. I know. But never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently.
そっちの方が立ち悪いわよね。少し見方を変えたら自分も頑固で独善的なのかもって後になってからふと気づいたの。
It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family.
あの時あの問いになんて答えたら自分もお父様も裏切らずにいられたんだろう。
If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently. Oh, that friend at the thing wasn't wrong. Bless her heart, Elise. Bless your heart. Like, we need to remember that Elise
中
and
に入
Alphino.
っていった。ってことはラビリンソスへの搬入ね。
We do need to keep in mind that Elise and Alphino are still only teenagers. You know, they're not going to have some of the answers. They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos. Labyrinthos. Labyrinthos? That is a name. Oh, Labyrinthos? Labyrinthos?
もうこの島の地下にある大きな施設のことよ。
Oh, a vast complex beneath the island. Because of course there is.
シャーリアンといえば世界中から知識を集めてるでしょ。それは何も紙や試験管に収まるものだけじゃないわ。
Just squishing down my hair. It's getting that little bit like I'm trying to grow out, so it's getting like longer and longer and longer, you know, but trying to properly grow out. I was a bit naughty today and I had my beanie on again. I shouldn't have, but getting a little bit warm there. Charlene is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. That makes sense. They would have to have a specific location to keep all of the other stuff, right?
動物や植物、さまざまな命ある資料を生きたまま保管、研究する。それがラビリンソスってわけ。
Oh. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility.
にしても、かなりの荷物だったわね。私が住んでた頃は、船を使うような搬入自体めったに見なかったのに。
Oh. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such a cargo transported by boat.
ラストスタンドで聞き込みをしてくれた時、グリーナーの出入りが頻繁になってるって話があったのよね。
Oh, we did. Wait, didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual?
さっきの船に乗ってたのも、多分グリーナーだわ。それも、ラビリンソスに搬入を行える議会公認のグリーナー。
I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats, and Gleaners answered to the forum.
彼らの動きが最近、テロフォロイが現れた頃から活発になっているなら、そこに哲学者議会の思惑が隠れてるかも。
If the appearance of the Telephoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos, I can't say that properly, may hold a clue as to what the forum is planning. Dungeon? Thank you, Elisa. Oh. Oh wow, a labyrinthine descent. Look at this. Lisa is excited to share your revelations. Oh. Oh. Oof, oof, oof. Okay, friends. Real talk, feeling really like I got like really sickly all of a sudden, and I'm getting dizzy and stuff, so I think I might have another bit of a anxiety panic attack on the way soon. So I think I will be okay, so please don't worry, I'll be absolutely okay. But what I will do is I'm gonna call the stream for now. Thank you so much to everybody that came by today on both YouTube and Twitch. You have been amazing. It's been cool getting to meet everybody. And I feel this is actually a perfect point for us to end today. If I'm okay later, we might come back later on, so keep an eye out on the Discord. If we do, we will drop it in there and we will let you know in the updates. For the Twitch side of things, you can check out our Discord and you can find the link there for our Discord. For anybody on YouTube that may be also wanting to join our Discord, just give me 1 second. I just need to put this thing in here first and then we can do this. If I copy this, I think this is right. You can follow this link and you should be able to, if you use that link, it'll take you directly to our Discord. You can find all of our channel updates on there and everything. We shall be back either later this evening or we'll be back tomorrow morning. And it's going to be an interesting day tomorrow because we have in the afternoon from 10 a.m. until later on. We've got we've got the fashion show on Sephiroth. If you want information on that, you can find it in our events section on our Discord. Yeah. For now, friends, I can feel things going. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna raid out to Conjurer, and we're gonna go and say hello over there, and we're gonna try and relax a little bit for the rest of the evening, for the next little while at least, and we'll see how we go. But for now, friends, thank you everybody so much for hanging out, for being awesome. I appreciate y'all. Remember, wherever you may be in the world, however your day may be going, or how you may be feeling, you have people here who care about you. You're important to us. You're cared for. Take it one day at a time. And know that you're thought about, okay? And you're safe. We shall see you next time. Bye, friends. Bye. Bye-bye. So much everybody for hanging out today. I appreciate every single one of you. I hope to see you again soon. Bye, my friends.